All right. Here we go. What's up, everybody? How are you? Sorry, it was a little bit late. My snake wouldn't eat her mouse. So, how's that for an excuse? So, yeah, today it is moving day on Extinction on our Iron Geek server. So let's jump into the game and do what's going to be quite a bit. It's going to be a journey for probably a couple weeks, but we're going to see if we can get to something functional today. How y'all doing? Thanks for everybody being in here. Pliskin might eventually make it into the game. Poor Pliskin. He's been having a hard time logging in. He has to delete all his mods before he can get in. I was in game yesterday, and he had got a power outage and passed out outside on the floor, so I drug him in, tidied up the dynos he was working on, and every 10 minutes or so, he would, like, stand up, be about 10 seconds, and then he'd fall back down. Do I hand feed? I do. Yeah, I do. I stand up, fall back down. Weston, Sir Garwin. Welcome in. Sir Garwin set up the snack table. Very nice. Any reason Discord doesn't want to load up? No. That I don't know. Yeah, it's working fine for me. What's up, cool nerd? Hoping for MP to chill you out. I'll try to be chill. Trying to make a Leog copy car that I had for Christmas. Leog or Lego? Driving you up the wall. Alright, we got a bar too. Nice. Yeah, the hand feed was talking about my snake. Yeah, I dangle the mouse or the rat. It has to be alive until it slowly comes up. Grabs it. Suffocates it. Alright, let's jump in here. Search for the Iron Geeks. If my keyboard was on the right computer. Try that again. Iron Geeks. Yeah, so I got a plan today. We'll see how it goes. Refocus my cam. Oh. It must be doing this thing. No? There you go. There's an AI feature it has when you make this gesture. It does that. I must have done something similar to that. I've given you the full thing. Careful, I'll take you to the other scene and we'll have to have a little chat. Yeah, I must have accidentally made the hand gesture. It had a milk snake that would only eat when it had been in the Viv for a day. Yeah, it's a ball python. She's very fussy. She'll be like, she'll not have eaten for months, and she'll be like, no. Anyway, y'all, thank you for coming in and joining. I appreciate the company, the camaraderie. Did I hit that one or not? We'll see. I might be wrong. Yes, it was wrong. Let's try again. Dude, we're saying about getting the password wrong is it sets you back to go. Just let me put the password, the right password. Snakes be snakes. Yeah, and ball pythons are notoriously picky about eating. Never would take frozen food or even dead food. Has to be wriggling. Live and wriggling. Which is kind of sketch. Not as much with a mouse, but with a rat, which is really what she should be eating. A rat could actually hurt her in the tank. And she's not super agile. Yeah. Alright, good morning. Hi, Crazy Mom. I just saw your message. I'm not going to be able to do that till after my stream. You should probably just leave a message tag for admins in the main Discord, and Arahli might have a chance to get it done since he's not streaming today. Okay. Good morning. Discord working now. Now for Ark. Balls do that. I hate it now. I got blood pythons and they inhale their food. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, they're nice in that they're not aggressive snakes at all. Although they might bite you just because they get scared. Mine never got handled a lot. She's in her cage with like 3 different great hides. She's always under one of them. Ooh, Pliskin is working on the blue ones. Very nice. Yeah, I got that blue belly as a mutation. And there is a blue outer skin. I'm not sure that's the one, though. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's the 81. Nice. What you doing all the way out here, pooper? Can I pick you up? Yeah, I can. Get back over there. Alright, so we got a lot to do today. Yeah, we're going to spend the whole one working on making purple dodicaruses. Is actually one of the things I've been working on here. I thought I got the saddle. There we go. Next episode we'll move. Just kidding. Feeding them live food in the UK is illegal? That's weird. You may not raise your snake like snakes are meant to be raised. I mean, obviously you don't want to put a big rat in the cage with it. That's not a good idea. A little mouse. She might get it. Alright, so yeah, this is what I've gotten to. I was combining a whole bunch. It's almost more blue than purple. You got the Ankies, the 306, and yours have blue backs? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I saw those high-level Ankies. The base ones, the color was a bit bland. It looks like houses in the suburbs. They're all beige. Nothing wrong with it. I mean, they're nice Ankies. But, yeah. Alright, so this one, I think we're going to mate with this one. I'm just going to do this first, and then we'll start the moving. I actually need Dodie up there for some stuff while we get going. So let's go ahead and breed these. We have Dodies, but let's enable mating. But these are purple with magenta spikes, which was an HP mutation, actually. Doed babies all day, every day. That's right. A monkey puzzle series. Yeah, we just hang out and we breed Dodies. It's a very niche channel. Hiding behind your house? I am. You don't see me. The things I do behind Bum's house. Yeah. Alright, so let me see. We got a few minutes here. So let's not forget about that. But yeah, I do need to get a Dodie and an Anki up there, probably. So let's get no, what is it? Element Sniff. Element Sniff. Pliskin's name, not mine. And Metalhead. There's another Anki called Metalhead on the map. I was mining in the underworld. I had got a whole crap ton of metal, and the Anki had fallen off the Zeppelin. I was looking for it, so I tracked for it. And it shows it like 2,000 kilometers away. And I'm like, what? Did it like teleport back? And then I realized there's 2 Ankies called Metalhead. That was somebody else's. An IG one, I think. Doing things behind your house. A Monkey Puzzle Creeper series. Indeed. That one would probably get more views. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so let's make some things to take. I got a kind of a plan for how to stage this. But we're going to need to start with some foundations. So let's make a bunch of squares and a bunch of triangles. And we're going to run out of... We're not out of mats. We're going to run out of mats in here. We don't have wireless crafting turned on. I am really looking forward to getting back. Okay, looks like this is going to need wood. We have a ton of mats all over the place. We've been harvesting like mad. Because that's just what we do, but also to get ready. But one of the things that's going to have to happen is getting the mats from here to over there. One example here in particular. But there's going to be a lot of tossing stuff on the ground today. Never a huge fan of, but sometimes you gotta do it. But we're gonna get our storage and everything nice and tight up there. That wood in there. Alright, and then yeah, we're gonna make some of these as well. And some more of those. As a start. And then also, over here, let's make some bins, right? So for visual storage, we're going to start with some of these. We can make 8. That's about perfect to start with. And what are we going to be out of in here? Probably the ingots. Could use some wood, too. We have both. Both. Oop. You started the crane up there? Awesome. Hi, Miss Chris. Alrighty. Put that in there. Alright, and does that solve our shortages? No. Wood. More wood. Boop. Yeah. So we're going to be making stuff up there. I'm just getting enough to get started. Some little seed mats. And storage. We want to get the wireless crafting going up there as soon as possible. So that's why we're making some of this stuff. So let's get some bins. And mostly, I want pallet. A couple pallets. Crane is in the box. Let's grab that. We're actually going to need another crane and another box. At least another box. We'll actually need more cranes too. Let's make some of those. And some of those. And then up here, I actually want to make, we're a little short on black pearls. We'll have to work on that. I also set up the guy making silica pearls. I want to make an industrial forge this time. We need all the things up here. Polymer, metal, crystal, oil. Okay. Let's see. Do we have oil in here? We do. We need metal. Let's do as much as we can carry. It's not very much. Boop, doop, 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 boop, boop, boop. Da, 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 da. Whenever I hear that sound, it's just like a kid who's just so proud of themselves, and you gotta be like, oh, good job, Johnny. You dropped another orbital supply drop. That's way more than we need. And then there was still crystal, I know. Probably a little bit more metal, too. Let's grab some crystal. Got mats everywhere. I was thinking, my household, that we should probably just leave all the stuff set up here and duplicate it up there. So we gotta, so that we keep this base functional. What's missing? A little bit more. Oh, a lot more metal. Okay. Crap. Not that we don't have it. It's just a matter of getting it up there. Oop. Let's try to do something clever. Like that. Again, once we are not in the CC, this is going to get to be a lot easier. Alright. Let's grab this. Pick up. Why you no pick up? Gosh dang it. Alright. Let's throw that upwards. Stubborn thing. Oop. Alright, one more step. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Okay, we should be able to make it now. Yeah, get that going up there. And we'll need all the things, but we can make them once we get up there. Alright, we got that. Use the bird. I could have used the bird. Too late. Too late. It's got some berries somehow. Somehow. I got a plant. Let's put that. We have been doing a little bit of distribution from our crane, the things that we could uniquely identify. Alright. And then this stuff should be done. We got those. We got those. The reason I made so many cranes is I want to try to extend to the ground for harvesting. So we'll see how that goes. And we got these bins. And then, yeah, let's get the weight bird now that we've moved all the stuff. Oop. Oh, yeah, don't. Let me put that polymer back, too, so it don't rot. There are some mats. Indeed, we have a lot of mats here to move as well. Yeah, thank you to them for doing that. We've all been busting our butts harvesting and stuff like that. Poop. And poop. Alright, let's make them... Should we make them all vanilla? Or all ASR? Let's make them all vanilla for now. Poop. No reason not to have vanilla foundations. Toss these out the door. Out with ya. Can I pick you up? Okay. Stuck in the door. Pick up. Toss these out. Oop, oop. Oh, can't quite reach it. I'm close. Oh yeah, we gotta check on my Doty. Yeah, I got... This bird's got plenty of weight on it. It's just a matter of getting onto the bird. Okay, so there's our start there. Let's check on our baby. Did we get lucky? Looks like we got lucky. This is the girl in the final form. I'm just trying to get a boy in final form. Well, not quite final, because they could use better melee. The melee on these is only up to 37. These are not the ultimate stats. They're just the ultimate colors. And decent stats. Alright, and you want to cuddle. If Mama stops bopping me. Alright, you're good to go. Let's make sure we got berries in here. We do not. We're feeding them cooked mutton, man. They're living large. Living large. Actually got berries in here now. So let's get all the less useful ones. And stick some in here. Alright. Should be good. Oh yeah, you don't have to follow me. What's up, Scarvik? How are you? Hello, everybody. Yeah, and we have a lot of all the mats down here, too. We're going to have to move up there. Alright, I've got those. Yeah, let's go get a start on it. What do you say? So, luckily, we got a nice spot not very far away. So, it's 2 levels. There's this spot right here that is the feature, the big feature. It's generally always in the sun when there is sun, and it's got this nice real water going on here. We're gonna need to get some frogs and some salamanders hanging out. Bluesky says he's got a frog already. Just, you know, just for decoration. Yeah, so we got a pool. Very nice. Can swim some laps. A little hard to get out of it. Alright, we're stuck for the rest of the stream. It's like right here, I might be able to. Let me out. Yeah, and it's even got some tables and benches, I guess those are. I was gonna leave the Doty up here for now, just to a little Lystro. Occasionally smash these. Take a vacuum box and live in the water. That'd be lovely. I don't know if we're going to be able to leave these still spawning or not. But I thought we'd at least harvest them a few times in the start. We could just have a Doty that lives up here all the time. Leave it on wander. Have our auto element farm until it gets full, which is going to happen about now. There's a snail up here. Nice. Yeah, we're already full. It's the crystal that fills them up. But yeah, pretty swank up here. This area will be second phase. I'll make it today so we can at least get up here. But we're gonna have like tech faders going up to personal apartments. Up here is what this is gonna be. So this is, because this has to stay nice. And it's not very accessible. It is also where the sun is. Boop, boop. Can you carry all this? Probably. Yeah, you're still good. You're still good. Let's get this last bit. Ancient technology. Smash. I think there's a table in the water somewhere too. There tends to be a dodo or two up here. Maybe an Archaeopteryx. Alright, that thing's full again. We're already getting crystal. Oh no! Dead dodo. That's not hygienic. Is there a table in the water? Maybe not. Alright. Let me out. Yeah, so this is the upstairs. You hang out here, Sniff. I'll come get more crystal off you in a sec. And then all the way down here. Someone's poisoned the water hole. Indeed they did. Is this really nice waterfall that comes out of a drain from it? There's some infinite water source, or it's recirculating at least, so that carcass in there should, the water should get refreshed pretty soon. Seems to have some pretty active filtration going on. Not sure where the inlet is up there, but there has to be for all this to be coming down. But yeah, really nice effect as it lands down here. Indeed. So I thought this area we'd keep mostly aesthetic. Just use the landscaping stuff to do that. Until about over here. We may keep this tree, or we may find a JVH one to do. But I figure we'd have a gate here. Because there are some gnarly things that spawn down there. It's not too bad, but... And then a gate over on the other side of this waterfall. Right over here. There is a explorer note right here. I haven't touched it yet, I don't think. I'm waiting till I'm actually going to go do like an element vein or something. Hopefully. I may accidentally touch it before that. So new billboard over here. Cool Nerd's #1 choice, and I don't think that's gonna work, Cool Nerd. I know it's a nice spot and all, but we'll be directly in render of each other. So yeah. Back here there is more space. That's actually quite a bit of space back here. It might work back here, Cool Nerd, but I don't know. Because of there's that hole there, it might, in the proximity, it might still load when we're over there. And a lot of my housemates don't have the beefiest computers. So I don't want to make it so they can't be at the base. But I don't know. This might be okay. The other thing about right here, though, is you are directly in render of CC as well. Like the animals and everything actually load in. So I don't know, man. There's a lot of other nice spots, like Bum's second choice over there. I took his signs down because he's all the way over there. There's a lot of good spots still left. I just want everybody to be able to play without too much render lag. But yeah, we're gonna build here regardless. I'm set on it. That's where Miss Chris put a crane. I was thinking today, our main... Oh, I gotta get some lights too. Our main crafting and storage and everything is gonna go around here. In that area. And then this could be like some stockpiling of mats, some stables for dinos we're actively riding, and the garage. And then down here, we've got stuff happening. So clearly we can get some hyenas and some dialers here. So we'll need a gate up top of this ramp. And a terror bird. All the annoying things. Hey, sweetie. How are you? Oh yeah, that's how you do this? You attack and you run away? Get out of here. There's the other one too. Get out of here. Go back down there. Zenchi. Hearing direwolves are spawning with babies in the Ice Titan Cave, and they're tameable. Also hearing a spot in the Desert Titan Cave has mantis that are tameable. I was wondering if those mantis are tameable. So yeah, this to downstairs is kind of long. We'll see how it goes. I wanted to experiment if it's possible to like have a crane down here that ties to up here and up the ramp so that you could have a harvest dyno down here and actually put it in the system from down here. I don't know, that might be a stretch. On the other hand, it's not that far. Those ranges on those things are pretty big. So let's do the crane box thing. So we could just be harvesting down there and sending it up. But yeah, just been imagining how things would flow for function here. So yeah, gate, garage, stables, big storage, and then interior crafting. Logged in, started flying off, DC'd, locked back in, found my bird, but not seeing a death bag anywhere. Did you actually die? Yeah. So up here we're going to throw out the Anki. You want to know what the middle symbol on Dreadnoughtus means? No, I haven't tamed one yet. We will get there though. We did our first element veins last time, so we know those are very possible now. Thank you, sweetie. So this is going to be in our interior crafting area, so I think sadly this tree is going to have to go. And I'm going to use this little structure here as an inspiration for the central crafting area. We were ready for one. It's already Dreadnoughtus time. Indeed. Unfortunately, Extinction's got a lot of tall weeds that don't go away. Just like the metal rubble. Luckily, we don't have too much of that here. But yeah, none of that's harvestable. Which means you gotta set your foundations pretty high. Got one near gamma level node. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Gammas are almost too easy. You don't get much taming effectiveness that way. I mean, you get a Dreadnoughtus. We were doing betas, almost no sweat. We did not try an alpha.
What up, monkey?
Hey, what's up, Arahli?
How you doing, man?
Good, man.
Getting everything moved today?
Oh, well, I'm at least gonna get a starter place going. The number one goal is not necessarily get everything moved, but at least to get like wireless crafting going at the new place. Get some storage going so we can start moving everything over.
Yeah. I'm curious. There's a thing I haven't tried yet. I had two thoughts. Like I moved all my stuff today, like all my mats from the CC over. And like I just moved everything to my RG and then like got it over to the thing. But like I'm curious if you can stick a crane over top of your base and take things from it. And if not, like, my other thought was that I thought about afterward was like just getting like a Dodic or the Megatherium and putting the card on it and like a crane on the back of that, and then just like making a drop box to just send things to that crane specifically, and just drop your stuff into it, send it to the crane, and then use that, because you can definitely unload the cart on another thing. So I got done with all this moving thing. I was like, man, there could have been easier ways to do all this.
I know, every time, especially when I'm doing it on stream, like when I'm doing it on my own, I don't care, you know, if something's not efficient, whatever. But when you're doing it on stream, everybody's like, you could have done it this way. I'm like, yeah, I could have. I didn't, all right? I didn't.
I was just like, I got done and was like, man, there's had to be like 3 other ways I could have done this to be better than what I just did.
Yeah. Cracker's trying to find her stuff.
I fixed the lighting, by the way, in the little workshop area that I built, in a ridiculous way, Monkey. You should come take a look at some point.
I will. I found it last night just so I knew where it was.
Yeah.
Checked out everybody's bases. Yeah, I just, for the stream, man, I was like, get some lights in there.
It's funny because, like, at that point, I was just like, I was so tired and just trying to get stuff done.
Yeah.
And I didn't even think about it. And I looked at the screen, I'm like, oh my god, it is super dark.
Yeah.
Dang it.
I was like, lights? Arahli, get some lights.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm gonna wait till the wasteland lights. I'm like, we don't know when that is, man. Your streams are gonna be so gloomy for a very long time.
It's fixed.
Good. Let's put these wherever I put these. I might regret it, but we'll just go down here. Actually, not you, but you.
Pliskin's got a thing for me. Nice.
Very nice. Alright, we'll send a little bit more back. Alrighty. So yeah, let's start making a spot. So first thing is going to be a place to put the storage, the bins. Those are going to go over here. I don't know if I want to actually try to get them in the same grid as what this is going to be. But I thought we'd put like, this would be like our little crafting podium right here, since it's already raised. We'd put the replicator up here, and the fabricator, and the chem bench, and all the crafting stuff. Some smithies. I was thinking we'd get fancy and we'd have a smithy for each of the bookcase categories. So we wouldn't have to switch the thing around. The blueprint sharing. I was gonna try to imitate the shape that they have going here. Looks like this is about too wide. Let's see. They kind of go over these, but they kind of don't like it. We could make it wider. Let's start with this. I don't know exactly where the middle is, but what happens if we go, kind of snaps over to there. All right, let's see if we can work with that. Gotta be high enough to keep the weeds out, unfortunately. We gotta get this as straight as possible. Very little chance I'm gonna get this right, eyeballing it the first time.
Yeah.
Let's see how we did. Yeah, we're off. Alright, what do I need to do different? Let's see. Yeah, the initial angle's a little wrong. These are also not the same angle as this thing. We're gonna make it work. And no matter what we do, there's going to be these weeds popping through.
Yeah, I wish there's a way for those weeds specifically to not be as crazy, you know?
Right? Okay, let's get the gun out. We'll try again. Yeah, there's no way to harvest them, and they don't disappear when you put the thing down.
Yeah.
Generally, weeds were supposed to do that. They don't. We'll go nice and high. I wish if I just push against these, does it line up with it? Maybe. Let's try that. That's the problem with wearing the wings. It tries to fly every time you hop up something. I don't think that's actually lining up with it exactly. Let's take another look. Once we cover it up, it doesn't matter because we're going to be hiding this for the most part, but we're paying homage to it as a little inspiration. Tamed Dreadnoughtus with 100,000 health. Is that all? That's great. Saddle protects you from wyvern fire. That's really great. Especially while it's bugging out. I feel like, yeah, it's a little off. Now, yeah, there's no guarantee they built this thing.
I was gonna say, man, there's definitely stuff in here that's not straight. So
yeah. So you know what? Let's just go off that middle square. We'll start with that. That's a little easier to get going with. Once we get this started, the rest of it should come together pretty quick. We're gonna start foundations first. We're just gonna build what we need on foundations. Let it be open air for a minute. I have not seen an RG or anything like that up here. Of course, famous last words, but and then what I've been doing the last couple builds is just building the function first and then covering over it, because then we know exactly how big it needs to be. Let's get up here. We'll just get this lined up. If we run across and it stays at the same spot, we know we've got it. Let's see. A little bit more. That's looking pretty good. What happens if we put this right here on the corner? Of course, it changes direction right away. Let's see how that does. And actually, a little higher to keep the grass out of it. That's as high as we can go. I have to ramp this. What's my chances of getting this right? Boom. Let's see how we did. And also see how they line up going across. Of course, it's all stormy and red. Alright, so that doesn't... They don't quite make it cross. It was lined up pretty well, though. So we should... Probably, this is 5, so I guess we're going to be 6 across. And then we get the 2 lined up with that one. Young Fu! Good luck with the alignments. I spent way too long trying to get everything lined up and finally said forget it. I'm just getting a decent start. Once we get the first few placed, the rest should come pretty colored by numbers. But it pays to take your time with the first couple just to get them. These are what's everything else gonna be lined up off of. And again, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just trying to get to good enough. So we're trying to get the two that would be in front there. Let's go out a little bit, cover that up. Let's bring it all the way up. And does it line up this way? Almost. A little bit that way. A little bit that way. Gunfu's got a cool spot. Way up in the top of a tower. Like, ridiculously high. But super cool. Amazing view of everything. Gonna build... Yeah. Or was that you? Or was, oh, no, that was Ion. That was Ion, excuse me. Alright, I think that's good. Let's get it lined up here. And what I'm gonna do, if we think that's good, so I'm just gonna go to here and click. Not move. Click. Alright, let's see how I did. Boop. Boop. And that would go boop, 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 boop. The weeds. No. Not the weeds. Could this have gone any higher? Well, we're doing the vanilla. That's... I guess I actually should have done these ASR. Might have some more options. Oh, but that's... I'm gonna call that lined up. That's pretty decent. I just want to work with heights a little bit. I want to get... Can we get one more degree of height out of these? Do the difference between those two, just because of the weeds. Yeah, the first foundation always takes the most time. Or good, yeah, these are not stackable. Can I make a ASR bench here? Or we gotta fly back. Our mats over here. They take just these three things, we're set. ASR bench. That's the primitive one, yeah. Fiberwood thatch. Should be able to do that. Oh, there's a stone here, though. Okay. Well, we'll fly back and convert these real quick. You're in the Vulture crew, that's right. Yeah, no, it's Ion Dwarf was doing that, and he's going to put a turtle up there. Of course it's Ion, because it's a turtle. And the big joke is, how did the turtle get up here? Level 19 Enforcer Blueprint. I think we're up to 233. Of course he would. Yeah, way up in that one. It's gonna be a turtle base. Luckily, we're about as close to this CC as we could be. So going back and forth is not going to be that bad at all. Yeah, I was trying to go vanilla with them. Well, let's convert them all to ASR. So we'll just get a few more options that way. For height and stacking. And send those over there. Is what we're going to need to play with. I think that alignment's pretty good. We're going to need a whole bunch of ramps, too. Need more wood. Steal this wood. Other mats? If we can get the, at least some wood, thatch, and stone up there. You got stone? So wood and thatch is, for stone parts, is definitely the starter mats we need. And then I can just craft these wirelessly. I can do vanilla ones in my inventory. But yeah, first thing I'm going to do is get all the benches for crafting set up there. Oop. So let's grab more wood. And again, we won't have to do much of this up there except for moving the stuff up there. Unless we get it... Well, we'll need to do it from here, but then we'll just be able to unload straight into a crane. What's wrong? Oh, now you need stone. So demanding. Stone. We have a ton of stone. I went down to the creek down there and got like 160k stone. Although we turned a lot of it into paste already. And a lot of it into gotcha crystals. Alright, let's make those, and then let's also make a, let's make an ASR table to take up there. Let's make the advanced one. We have the tech one made, but I gotta get the replicator set up, which we are gonna do today. Hide, stone, metal, wood. Hide, metal, stone, what was it? Wood. Wood's over here. I haven't used it all yet. ASR. Okay, let's take that up there. And we'll be able to switch back and forth. Oh, good night, sweetie. There is an ASR tool for making their parts in your pockets. Yeah, I know. It fills your inventory full of engrams, though. Absolutely. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. And by the way, I'm not set up for Rex eggs at the moment. I had taken that down. I'm not sure what Pliskin has going on. But as soon as we get set up and get some eggs again, I can hook you up. Now that you've tamed one, thank you for doing that first. Oh, thank you, cool nerd. I appreciate that. I'm definitely down for being neighborly, but yeah, I thought that was just a little tight on both sides. Even though that is like a great spot, really. It's a lot of space. But there's a lot of other great spots out there, too. There's a ton of them. All right, I'll stop looking at Discord, guys. Okay, so do I have the... I've got the table on me. I'm full of stuff. And then we got this stuff. The ramps. Boop. Okay. Let's get those out there. Up, please. Actually, I can move with those. All right, and you know what? Also, let's get a box. Let's get a box. But yeah, a couple more steps. 2 boxes, and it'll get a lot easier up there. We just got basic plan for a basic setup. I just need to get a few foundations right first. If we get stone, thatch, and wood up here in the crane, we'll be able to craft parts on the fly up here. And I'm going to put the bins down for thatch, stone, and wood, and fiber. We'll get some metal down, and then we'll be flying. Alright, so let's just throw... I know nothing's going to be over here right away, so let's just throw this down here for now. Obstructed. Okay, and we'll put... Well, we can fit it on the bird for now, but as we get too heavy, we'll use that. And let me get some of those. We'll throw this down real quick. Oop. We have that to switch back and forth. Yeah, it's a nice spot. This side's going to be dark all the time, but we're going to light it up right away. The other side, the aesthetic side, is lit all the time, and that's going to be our quarters. So we're going to make some tech faders today and make a couple ways to get up here. So the base is going to have 2 distinct parts. But yeah, first let's get the crafting going. Alright, so let's see what we have any other options using these. Do we get any other heights? I mean, we can do that and that. And there's no like lowering and raising with pillars anymore, is there? I haven't seen that. I mean, we could go one whole step higher with everything. Which is kind of goofy. Take those to there. And then those to there. That'll get rid of the weeds. If the whole thing is higher, that won't be too bad. He had a thing about raising and lowering recently?
I haven't watched it, but he had a whole thing about in ASA how to raise and lower foundations.
I gotta watch that because it's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's different now. Alright, so let's go for full height, right? And then the floor of the place we'll make oh, here, you need to get down here. The floor of the place we'll make higher too, so it won't seem so ridiculous. So I think that's what we got to do. And this would be... I mean, even that's not going to be high enough out here. Go even higher? Stupid grass. I like grass too. Yeah, no, I know I could raise and lower when I first place. I wanted to cut the difference between these. Although that's gonna kind of mess us up too. This would work up here for covering the grass. I do want it to be slightly higher. I'd like this to be like half of that difference higher. I don't know if I can do that. Used to be some stuff you could do with pillars. Let's... No, this isn't very efficient, but let's just demolish a couple of these. So I get some pieces. Oh, I can't? Oh, alright. Never mind. Yeah, I'd love to get half of this. If I can push the right buttons. Split that difference right there. I mean, otherwise this would be fine, except that down here, we're going to have all that popping out, right? So we really, if we're going with these two heights, our base level actually has to be that high to hide all the grass. That would mean these are this high, and then this would be not quite that high. One more higher, which is this goofy. Can I go another step up? I put that there. Can I do that? That high. Thank you, Sir Garwin. I appreciate that. What mods were you using? Well, one of the ones we're using right here is ASR. I forget what that stands for at this point. What does that stand for? Architect something revival. I don't know. I just been calling it ASR for so long. Yeah, we just have a good amount of quality of life mods. Nothing like too OP or too game changing. Alright, so to do this, I think we're going to have to, if we keep it like that, we're going to have to stack. Oh, keep pushing the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, so I'm going to have to go like this. And stacking is something you can do with these. Fortunately. Let's fill this square in. Then this square gets stacked up to here. Oh, so high. But we're going to bring everything else up to it. Is that the square? Yeah, for the most part. We probably should go one more back that way. Square out the square. We're going to totally bury the thing that was underneath it, but that's fine. This shape will pay homage. Yeah, I'm still considering if we need to go that high. But yeah, all that's going to be popping out. So that has to be that high. Sadly. Let's grab these. Let's start with the ramps. Does this need that to stack? Let's find out. I want to use more than we have to. It does. I'll put it down here. Then we can do that. That's our base floor level. That would come all the way out to here. I'm just trying to get some out here that are on this grid so we can place down our bins. That's why I'm taking it all the way out here. And does that line up with this walkway? We could have this on a separate grid, but it'd be nice if it's on the same. I think it's a little off. It's not that bad, really. That actually might be pretty decent. Let's see. Let's take it out here, see how it goes. Oh, hello, Dilla. Put my weapons away. Found your gotcha claws. Yeah, we actually didn't put the Christmas on this one. We have it on all our other servers. What's this doing? Can we use that? I'd say that's pretty good. Actually, if anything, it's going inwards a little bit. But that's reasonable. It's not perfect. But yeah, I don't want to reset all that, so, and I think that'll be fine. Okay. See, look at me compromising. Aren't you proud of me? Alright, so for the tall stuff, that's got to be like that. Cover up that junk. Then we're going to bring it down a step. Did I use up all those foundations already? No, there, got more down there. Okay. So let's just cover this debris over. Again, if there was a way just to get rid of this, we need a Extinction lawnmower. Gotta cover up those funky rocks, man. Floaty rocks. And then from there, I think we can get away with this. Don't have to be so extreme. A right angle piece would be great here. I don't know exactly how we're going to do the whole floor here. Because we got some triangles and squares and stuff happening. But I just wanted to at least get these on a similar grid. And I think we got that. So let's just use this for now. And what's going to happen here is we're going to put down our bins. I can go ahead and pick these up for the moment. So we'll have to see how this is going to go. This might be all triangles. Starting right where the straightaway starts. Right angle walls and foundations. Yeah, that would be super handy. The only reason they don't do those is you have to stretch the walls on the hypotenuse. But why not? It's just one more little set of parts to do that. Or make them stretchy. stairs going up to there. And then this is where our first bins will go. We can do snaps. And put them in, I guess. And then so we're gonna do stone. These will get double stacked, so we'll have 4 of each eventually. Boop, boop. But we're gonna do 2 of each side by side for starters. So stone. And this is gonna be wood. All right, so choose the thing first because it resets. And then this is gonna be thatch. 2 of them. And this is gonna be fiber. Once we get some stuff in these, we're gonna be able to start wirelessly crafting building parts. Okay. Cool, so we got all of them. And let's put our first crane in. For unloading. Well, our second crane, but our first officially placed crane. Put that here. Boop. Okay, and let's start setting the distribution. So wood, or let's start with stone. Goes to those. And we should do it actually more efficiently. Wood. Goes to those. Thatch. Goes to those. And fiber. Goes to those. Save that. Woo woo, Pliskin. That is fabulous. Let's see if these are in the network. Let's send it over. Well, it sees it. Yet. We might need to put one midway. Or a box might bring it. Let's throw a box in the middle. Throw some cranes down real quick too, and then pick them up. Or all right, let's see if that bridged it. And stone. No, not quite. We might have to turn on the ranges and look at it. I'm just trying to rough it. Turn down that. That. If that linked them all. Not yet. How do we get that to link? I see Sir going. It's okay. He'll start complaining before anything bad happens. Can we see those from here if we try to set them? It's stone. Yeah, it doesn't see those. I mean, we could send it to the Dropbox. And then distribute. Right, it sent 30,000 stone over here. I don't think that sees that Dropbox. If I do distribute mats. Alright, let's show distribution range. Right, and then this one should... Yeah, it's got the fiber. So where do we lose it? I guess, no, that one covers this one. Does it have to be in that one? I thought their ranges just have to be overlapping. No, it shows the fiber. There it goes. Okay, yeah, it's in the same network. Might just take a second for them to figure it out, too. We're going to take these down once we get everything over there. This one doesn't see it. It sees the other ones. You need to do box crane box? Maybe. This one sees this one. There's a box there, too. Yeah, the box doesn't see it yet, either. Got 2 more boxes. I don't know. Or just spam until they connect. It's probably a more scientific way to do this. Alright, how about now? Not yet. Alright. Well, we'll get it. We'll get it. Don't worry. Let's see. So for like wood, we'll send to a crane. Distribute. What crane did that go to? I went to this one. And then what can you see? for wood. You probably see the other crane. How about that drop box? Distribute. Okay, different drop box. Did you register it or name the boxes? You shouldn't have to. You should just be able to place. Hey, we got some wood in here. That worked. Alright, maybe let's just do it more carefully. Let's do... Okay, we're showing this range. We got anything in here? Let's pick that one up. Nothing in there. Let's pick that one up. Nothing in there. Let's pick that one up. That's got wood. Okay, from now on, Miss Chris, let's do this crane over here on the bridge. That's going to be our main starter crane. Right now, I'm just trying to get everything over there. These are just trying to get that over there. So this one, can we send? Where can we send this wood? Send it to this drop box and this crane. Save, send. You're empty. Okay, so I'm going to be a little bit more careful now about getting this over. We're going to do a box within its range, right? So we did that. We'll turn this range off. And then within this range, we'll stick a crane. Okay, and then within that range, there's a box and the other crane. So hopefully that worked. Oh, we got our spot. We got our spot. Yeah, let's see if that worked. When we got it right, the distribution I set up in that first one will show up in this one. It is not. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We don't want to filter out anything. But yeah, still can't quite see over to here. And I don't know why not. I don't know why not. What about you? Can you see the rest? For wood. No. You cannot. What about you? Where'd we lose it? Usually this is pretty simple. Box crane. Can you see the crane on the Zep? I don't know. But from here on, Pliskin, let's unload over on this crane over here. That's going to be our main one. All right, can you see the distribution? You can. Okay. So this one's good. And if I show its range, it does see this one. Let's rescan. Maybe that's what we need to do. Don't get thirsty when I'm trying to do stuff. You can see the crane where they all are at, but it can't see the bins it's going to. There isn't a limit. The less glam. I'm gonna get some lights in here. This is the big open area. The housing part is going to be in the full sun up there. Maybe if we do the rescan. Performed recently. Try again in 58 seconds.
Let me get inside and I'll see if I can find the post that Aesthetic made on the Discord about how to do all that.
Okay.
I've never tried to link them very far, but the last time it came up, they were like, there is no limit as long as they're nested the right way.
Yeah. I've done it before on the island. And what I came up with was like crane box crane. Seemed to work.
I think you're only supposed to have to put a crane down first, and then from that point on, boxes are supposed to work.
Well, I should have enough boxes to be bridging it if that's the case. I mean, we could always manually unload from that other crane. Take it over here, but just trying to use the auto magic. What did we do? We moved some more stuff. Let's see. Fiber goes to the bins. Stone goes to the bins, thatch goes to the bins, and wood goes to the bins. But yeah, we're not getting the same distribution menu over here. You got stuff. There's no entries to distribute. So it's not seeing that other system yet. Yeah, the crane went down first. Let's throw a crane down here. Scan. Stop saying that. Can we distribute now? Nope, not quite. Well, it should be simple. Something's not quite jiving. Like I said, it might just be a matter of time. But yeah, what we want to do is just get that stuff over there, and then we'll take all these down and just keep using that one for now. And expand that as we go. Yeah, this one's got all the stuff. But when we're connected, we'll see that distribution that's over in that one over there. We could, just for the heck of it, keep sending them that way. At least we go in that direction. Well, now those are going to be full. For the most part. Stone. Distribution. Send that there and there. So they're going this way now. I'm probably just making a mess of it. Oh, we're starting to see things here. I can see the crafting bench. That's weird. Alright, let's remove these. We'll send it that way. We'll send some to no, we don't want to send it there. Save. Distribute. I went somewhere. Alright, it went to here. This one sees them all. Alright, we got stone there. It's not how it's supposed to go, though.
Well, I think I found... Post. No limit to the end range if you daisy chain them together. There you go.
It might be just because that other one over there went down first. I'm not sure.
Distribution range covers how far you see the crane and the drop box. You can daisy chain them together to expand your range. Just know that the structure that you want to distribute to, the structure that you want to distribute to still has to be within range of the crane or drop box that you use to set up the entry. After that, the entry will show in all cranes and drop boxes that are complete. There's no limit to the end range if you daisy chain them together. So in theory, you can have a line all the way to the other side of the map, but you still need a crane or drop box to be inside the distribution range for each step. If your distribution enters from a crane or drop box that's within the distribution range of the end container. You can't select something at the end of the chain.
Yeah, the bins have to be in range of the first one I set from.
Yeah, I think it's just saying that. So, the two cranes, was the other crane put down before the one you put down?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's probably the issue.
Yeah.
Is that you have to try and pick that crane up and then
yeah.
get the boxes and start from
That's just the one that's full of stuff. Unfortunately.
Right, but put a drop box or two down.
Yeah, yeah.
And, drop it onto the drop box.
Did he say anything about if it has to be cranes or drop boxes or?
No, just that they have to be daisy chained, and you have to start with a crane.
All right, that should be good for all cranes then. All right, so let's grab these drop boxes and just throw all this stuff in them.
Glad it's working, crazy mom.
What was in here? It was wood, right? Just trying to get this empty. Okay. Pick this up. And so we're just going to throw all these drop boxes down here and try to empty this crane out. It's going to be a bit. Let's turn this number up.
Yeah, I think I pull like 10,000 of everything every time I try to empty a crane.
Got room in these? That's 30,000. That's 30,000. That's almost. Alright, it's gonna take a bit. Unfortunately, we should have got the first crane down in the better place. Yeah, and that's probably not going to distribute over here until we can pull that first crane up. So I need more drop boxes. Let's go do that. If you pick cranes up, is there any way to give them a name?
I think so. There's an option to do that.
Rename. There we go. Zep crane. Okay, we'll send it all to the Zep crane. Alright, so thatch. Does not see the Zep crane.
You typically can't see them on platforms, I don't think.
Yeah. So I don't think that's going to work.
Land platform is not a thing. Now, again, you could put a crane on a cart and put a bunch of stuff in that and then take that to the Zeppelin.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry, guys. This was going to be quick and seamless, but it's not. It's not. What do we still have in here? We've got a ton of wood is the main thing. So let's see. Send that wood somewhere. What's trying to do? Wood. Go to all these places. Save. Distribute. Alright, that's better. Move Zep over and distribute. I can't put it onto the Zep unless we just throw items, which we could do. It could go from the Zep to the crane, but not from the crane to the Zep. This doesn't have anything. Yeah, the problem was with this crane, I think, is that this crane went down first. So let's see what we can do with thick. Probably putting a crane on something would be the way to do it. Cart. That's too much. Yeah, so, but you guys see what I was hoping to do which was basically just link this up and send it over. But we'll get it over there. You can do it, Thick. So that's a lesson, is don't put your... I thought that this would just hook up to the distribution network of that other one. There's probably something simple I'm missing. But we just need to get those over here. That should be fine. So we unload Dino. And we distribute items. And we are starting to fill these now. Why is my bird called Thick? Because it's my weight bird.
You spelled it wrong, Helix.
Yeah, it's with 2 C's. 3 C's, actually.
It's got 3 C's for a reason.
Yeah. And let's put the building parts in here. Boop. Boop, boop. So we don't have that weight. The crane. And I'll throw a coffin down for now. Okay, we're just doing this the manual way. Everybody's got birds. Come on, Ark. Oh, we're almost there. Transfer all, that's fine. Hide. We actually don't have a hide thing yet. Wood. And the obsidian. Can we move? We can. Alright. There's nothing wrong with being thick. Thick is a new beauty standard, man. Generally, when people say them thick girls, they mean they like it. Alright, cool. We're getting it done. And then from here on, it will be very logistical. This one's empty. This one can go. Oop. Good. Alright, this one can go. And your biggest problem is moving all the resources you already got. That's not a terrible problem.
Yeah.
Oop, wrong bird. Oh well. Strong Jack's breaking it. Mode. Distribute. Alright. Nice. Sir. Alright, and let's see if we can take down all the stuff in between now. Good work. Alright, got all of them. Let's make sure this one's empty. And now as we expand from this one, we should be able to daisy chain just fine. This one's still having a problem with distribution. Where are you going? Oh, the bins are full. That's why. Alright, we already filled them. Nice. Let me go get some more bins then. That's a good problem. Look at that. That's beautiful. Alright, let me go get 8 more of those kind of bins. Go ahead. Chunky bird thighs, yes. Yeah, all my weight birds get some kind of heavy name. I've got one called Ballast. I'm trying to remember what the other ones are named. But something that implies that they're the weight bird. One's just called Heavy. These are just called bins, right? And just need to throw more wood up here. Oh, that wood's already gone. Alright, maybe we just need to throw a smithy down in the new spot. Got a little wood steel right there. Wood, no, what are we doing? We're doing bin. We need 8 of these. We can make 6. Can we make a smithy? Here's this dump truck. Nice. Stone. Hide metal. Do that. I actually wouldn't mind having a structure smithy too, but we'll get that, I guess, when we get up there. Okay. And we got some walls in here, we do. Let's just start exporting some of these parts here as we can. Save making more. That's what I want. Take some metal. Let's take some paste. We got a lot of paste built up. Oh, did I grab those bins? Probably not. I got 6 of those. Yeah, I always have one RG that I just put mostly weight in. And the fact that they get half off most materials for weight really helps a lot too. And you could use them as a smithy. Honestly, I could be crafting out of my RG if I was smart. I always forget that option. Alright, so the secret to stacking these is putting a wall behind them. Let's see if I can get up there to do it. That's why I brought these. Boop. That would probably do it. It just needs to be a stop. Basically, a little backstop for the alignment mode. Let's see if that works. You gotta... There we go. Yeah. Let's do it that way. And so this would be stone. Let's try to put it right where the other one stops. It's never going to be exact. But, oop, and then wood. Wood. We'll look and see if those are good enough. And then thatch. And hopefully they're facing forward too. Good enough. Oh no, Miss Chris, you got all the mats up there, and that should have worked. It just didn't. Which is fine. We're set now. And now we're set for just more and more unloading of stuff. I just got to get more different bins in here. Oh, I didn't set these into the distribution. Boop, boop, boop. So now we need for each of those things, right? Stone. We just got to add the other stone bins. And for wood and thatch and fiber didn't get new ones yet. Okay. So now we should be able to do that. Sweet. This one's empty. And we are golden. Really nice. Let's gamma up a little bit. 2.9. Just a wee bit. Okay. And let's give us a bin too for dropping stuff. Just gonna put it here for now. This will move. That should see the same system now. Let's see. It does. Alright, so we're in the right network. Alright, so now we can get back to it. What we were doing here. We got a good amount of stuff for crafting parts. Let's grab these back again. Let's turn everything to ASR. For now, there's reasons. Sometimes vanilla ones have options that these don't, but for now, good. I don't need that on me. I should be able to move. Got a smithy we're going to put down in a minute. I'm just going to throw it in here. We don't need those. Might need a pillar or two. Don't need ceilings, quarter walls yet. Alright, let's put all that in there. Cool. Sorry if I missed any chat there when I was trying to figure stuff out. There was a lovely 170 Rex you couldn't tame as taming wasn't working down there. Where? Single player Ark Ascended? They were frozen. Did you not pay your heater bill? Oop. I should take these all the way. Do that. And I got one of these cranes here. We could put it as a lever. There it goes. Down here. This guy. Small quality of life, but whatever. Alright, and this is all going to keep changing as we go, but let's get back to what we're doing. So this middle bit needs to get tall. The full size of the square here. These ones can probably go. All right, and I'm gonna make some more. Now, can we wirelessly craft in here now? Can. Look at that. That's beautiful. Amazing. With the ASR mod, you can, Helix. It's not a vanilla thing. It's our building mod. Are you still in the call, Arahli?
Yep.
Do you remember what ASR stands for?
Architecture Structures Remastered.
There we go.
Or Architect Structures Remastered, I think.
Let's put all this together. We'll see how ridiculous it is. If we don't like it, we can always pick it up easily. There. But yeah, this giant podium is going to be our crafting space. Stands for Arahli sets the rules. That sounds about right.
I love it.
Like, yeah, I don't got a problem with that. And this next level would be this high, right? Okay, and then where'd the thick go? Left him up there, of course. Just temporary. That actually is going to stay. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so we got a square, a level below that, and a level below that. So let's see about these, if the triangles will cooperate in here nicely. So we got these guys. And they're going to need to get stacked as well. Not quite. I think we may need to go one wider with the squares. Hopefully they'll fit in there as a nice little octagon. So if we take these out one more, need that. One more this direction. We'll need to do the same on both of the other sides too. But and if we get this, will you meet up over here? No. Alright, that's not gonna work. Arrgh. Let's try it from this one. Quite. Triangles can be funky. Let me think about that. Let's see. If these came out one more, then they cooperate? Why not? Maybe I should have made the octagon first. Probably what we need to do is, instead of building out with squares for this lower level, we need to build out with the triangles. I think that might do it. Let's investigate that. Storm could end any time and I'd be okay with it.
Longer storm, you said? No problem. I wish there was a setting for that stuff.
It would be lovely, wouldn't it? It's just a bit much. Yeah, that's not it either. Let's see. Let's come over here. Let's let's remember how to do octagons. If you start with a square, and then you do triangles, so that doesn't work out. Do that, but you got this little jog there. So you can't do that. I mean, generally, you always got to start with the triangles in the middle, which I was trying to avoid up there because that's not how that podium went. I mean, they generally make you start with one of these, but this is not 8. This is the... That's the 6 and then the 12. But that's not what we want either. I want to make an octagon.
What is it if you start with the square, just a single one, and put the triangles on the outside of that, and then squares again?
Let's try.
What does that come out to?
That's, you still get that little jog in the angle of the triangles. If you do it that way.
Wait for it to catch up. No, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
What if you do like 2 squares, and then you do some triangles. I know there's a way to make an octagon, but it's funky. What key am I hitting to lower the foundation? You just, when it's after the first click, you get some adjustment period. That's it. The only straight line you get again is on the outside of those. So then you'd have to go like that. Then that's not right. Start with 6 triangles. Yeah, then you get the your basic hexagon or dodecagon. I'm trying to make an octagon. And I might be... Yeah, I think I'm SOL because that takes a right angle, basically. That's my problem here, is the octagon is a right angle piece, and the triangle we have is a 60-degree piece. Yeah, so the only way to do it is by meshing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think. So basically, if we want an octagon, we'd need to do a mesh here. We'd have to turn snapping off. Which you can't do with ASR. That's one of the downsides of ASR. Do we even want to do that? So, I mean, basically, I'd have to change it to vanilla and then mesh it in there. So we might just figure out something else. What do we get? With triangles. Yeah, you can't do triangles off of a square very easily.
I think Bird wants jerky. Of course it does.
I got plenty of jerky.
Do you?
Yeah.
Think I'm steal a piece?
You can't. I already offered it, so you can't steal it. Sorry.
This is a pirate map, man. I gotta steal it from you. I'm sorry.
Too late.
Alright, I'll accept it, and I'll throw it away, and I'll steal it from the ground.
There we go. I mean, we could forget the octagon and just have it be a ziggurat. Yeah, I'm struggling because there's no right angle, basically. Which is scoofy. Arahli, we're adding the right angle mod right now.
Yep.
There's been ones that had it. It wasn't just Castle Keeps and Fort. Didn't
I feel like
Atlas
I feel
did.
like we've done that. Yeah.
Atlas had them natively.
I keep passing C as he's flying away from the CC and I'm flying towards it. It just cracks me up.
Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna just go for square here. As hard as that is on me. We'll still try to make it interesting, right? So we'll do that. We'll do 4s, maybe. And then this one will be this level. And I think we'll just have to live with that. How do we feel about that? I wanted to pay homage to the original Octagon. I don't know that I can. Without meshing.
Hunt's talking about that you can use a 45-degree snap on fence foundations, but you have to make it large enough not to have a bunch of meshing if you're going to do that.
Oh yeah, I could do it with the fence foundations, couldn't I? Let's try that. Good call.
Way to go, Hunt.
Then we probably just do it with walls and ceilings. But let's check that out. Forgot about fences.
Forgot about the owl's little circular head thing when they level up or whatever. That's funny.
Guess I've been getting used to living with ACs. I'm losing water really quickly. Okay, so if we did that from here, let's see, can we? Oh yeah, we can get a, look at that, 45. Right there. Oh, okay, I see these are two different ones. Got it. Yeah, a lot of angles with fence foundations. I was totally forgetting about them. Let's do it. Do it off of that or that. Let's see. Let's try it with the these with the 2 wide. Now the thing is, yeah, we're gonna get a little bit of overlap, which is we could probably live with if we just overlap those two. Can we snap a foundation off of these, or do we have to do walls? I think we got to do walls. That's fine. Yeah, 4 squares still give an angle. It's that 60-degree thing. But we may have a solution now. Might be fine now. Let's see, actually, let's grab these quarters too. That's a possibility. Crackers! What's up? So if we're doing this, we put those there. Oh, and that actually gives us a middle height too, doesn't it? Interesting. That'd be fine, but I'd actually not want it there at that height. Let's try one further out. Oh, the storm ended. Nice. Let's try that out here. I love how the ASR ones actually tell you the angle. That's very nice. Maybe that height there. Oh, and that actually, almost. Almost matches up just right. We're gonna have to do a little fudge backwards this way. Probably. Let's see when we get there. I sent me a balloon delivery. What?
Nice.
And I totally missed it. Oh, it did pop as soon as the guy. Look at that. What a nice housewarming. Did I pick that up? No. Thank you.
Too funny.
I'm too heavy now. There's my bird. Come here, Thick. Help me. Come. There we go. Put some back on Floozy. Thick's coming. Come here, Thick. That's right. Thank you, Crackers. Fiber. Oh, and all these little river rocks and things. Bunch of JVH landscaping stuff. Are you gonna be playing with that that site you picked? I saw you put down a sign. You would have preferred a casserole? Flowers were a nice gesture. They definitely were. Nice little housewarming. You don't know yet? Yeah, let's unload these landscaping. Oh yeah, you're still following me. These all have a JVH, right? Yes, we will be doing a lot of that, especially over there in that little creek area. I could also throw in a box down. Keep one of those on me. I got all my taming stuff on me too, which is keeping me heavy. I should probably drop some of that for the moment. Arrows are heavy. Boop. Keep some shotgun on us. Leave all that. Save me a little bit of weight. Cranes are heavy too. Okay. Let's keep a shotgun on the go. Don't need the chainsaw on me. Which means I don't need the gas. Alright, that's a little bit more lightweight. Probably don't need the gene scanner on me. Alright, let's see how this worked out. That would come back. It's gonna be a little weird right there. Oh yeah. Come here. What if we did this with triangles? Gonna be a little stub your toe place there. You wish to stay the balloon for a bit at least? I know, that definitely kind of defeats the point. You need some sort of automatic gathering thing at the landing spot if you're not going to be there immediately. As soon as we get this done, we're going to throw down the replicator and everything else nice. And be able to be functional here, even while we're still building. Dropped one there too, which you may or may not have noticed. Gotta be. So how do we like that? Boop. Oh my goodness. Ark. Goofballs. This one would be... That's with these 2x, right? Yeah. That would be gone. What was that noise for? Just an orbital supply drop. Drop down. That's all. Or someone did one. That might have been the... Somebody did one sound. So these, where's those for? Could be doing these down. You just get the 2 steps out of it, but it makes it a little bit more civilized. You could step down from these, but I don't think that makes the space very efficient. Then these won't be good for nothing. What do we think about that? Let's see. Let's look from this mode. That's kind of cool. Gets us the octagon thing going. The square in the middle seems a little big. I mean, we could just do our basic dodecagon or hexagon. I'm trying to get away from... I'm trying to do something a little bit more interesting. If the center was one square less, that might make it a little better. What's this for? This is where all our crafting benches are going to go. This is the crafting hub. Let's try that. Let's take out the outer ring. Take it in that much. And it's just kind of modeled off of the planter that was underneath it. Don't make the center smaller. No. It's kind of big. Oh, but we're going to use all the, whatchamacallits? All these shelves of it too. Would this one need those down there? Probably pick all those up if we're going to shorten it. Boop, boop. It's multi-leveled. That's the idea, was to make a multi-leveled platform and not just one big square. Because you know how I feel about squares.
You gonna mark it while you're on top of that platform?
Mark it?
Multi-level marketing? That's what you're gonna do?
Yes. I thought you said mark it, but mark it. Yes. Multi-level marketing. Absolutely. It is a temple to crafting. That's right. The ziggurat of ingenuity. And I think this comes in like that, right? That went somewhere. All right, that one is our sacrifice.
Yeah, pyramid scheme.
Exactly. This is my Ponzi. You too could have a ziggurat of zaniness. Just follow these easy steps. I think I didn't take that edge off. Is that right? One. Yeah, we missed an edge. Yeah, all I'm trying to do is follow this planter down below it. But as usual, the devs have access to things that we don't get. All right. Yeah, so that's that. And then this one needs to go there. Let me put these here. Did that one. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I think you need those, huh? Yeah, you need those. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm designing the floor of our workshop right now, but I'm trying to make it a little bit interesting. Yeah, now this space makes more sense. I can get that to go. Oop. All right. Now, yeah, it'd be more like that. And then there's the step down for the actual floor. That angle there is a little weird, but it's not terrible. If we combine stairs there, might be okay. Did one of these. Yeah, they match up all right. Yeah, that's not bad. I usually start with a basic concept. I start with a process, crackers. And then there's some, adaptability as you go. So the process here was figure out where main storage goes, get a crane down, so we can get automatic crafting of parts as quick as possible, which we've got now. And then the next concept was use this planter area here as the basis of this multi-tiered marketing scheme. Get my pyramid scheme going, and then get crafting tables down, and then see how the rest of the building wants to form about over that. We're going to make new ones, Miss Chris. I figure let's keep the hut functional. We're wealthy enough we can double up. And that way, if we're over there and we want to just grind stuff over there, we can. I'm trying to. Yeah, and then this is there's gonna be an elevator in that corner that goes up to there. I'll show you. As soon as we get the tech going here, it's funny, our first thing this time is going to be a tech replicator. We're going to make the tech vaders, the televators, and one's going to go to here. I'm going to extend floors out here. We'll also be able to get up here, because why not? It's right there. It's above everything. A little place for thinkers to go and they're like, but you can walk around here with the help of a ramp or two. And we're up here. And then there'll also be an elevator probably coming from wherever it nestles in right here, right below me, to go up here. But minimal building there, because that's going to be like the botanical garden. Maybe the gotchas can sit at places within them. But yeah, so then the elevator here. And then we'll figure out probably one elevator to here. And then depending on how many housemates we have, right now it's 4. Depending if you're going to be here or not, Crackers, you got to let us know if you need a room, because that changes the layout. But I was going to put one elevator platform along this line for each of the rooms, maybe. So you can go directly up to your room from here. I don't know, maybe it'll be multi-stepped. But yeah, the idea that you had of the central column with the rooms coming off, I was thinking maybe those would just be platforms that kind of model to look like the building with whatever concrete, glass, tech mod we want to use. And then people could build their things on the little platforms. The elevator in the middle of the waterfall, then you can just shower at the same time. What are you saying here? Unfortunately, I don't know if you can go through other structures. There's that right there. I think they probably need a clear path. I don't know. Have you tested it all, Arahli, if the elevators would go through through terrain?
Yep, I haven't done terrain. They go through things you build, but I haven't tried
Yeah.
through terrain yet.
Yeah.
They should be able to. Once you put a, you just have to, it has to be on the same thing, right? So like you'd have to like put one down, do a bunch of the tall walls up, and then put one out, and or like build a foundation off of that so they're connected, and then it should be fine.
Bum says he's going through the road.
Yeah, okay. Yep, so you should be good then.
That's cool. Yeah, and then this is going to be our whole floor height right here. It's like kind of redonkulous this high, but otherwise we're going to have this kind of junk sticking through. And of course this is all getting skinned to be way more interesting. But yeah, let's finish putting that together. I think we got a plan. I think we're cruising now. So we need some more fence foundations. I love that you can just build with stone nowadays. And I will make 100. We're going to need them on other edges so we don't fall off of things. That you can just build with stone and then just skin it. That is awesome. Alright, so let's get these going. As soon as I cover over my parachute, I'm going to regret it. Let's cover You know how that's going to go.
Uh-huh.
Yep. And you can get there. And we are doing a lot of crafting, but we got a lot of mats up here. We may run out, but we can always get more. We got a place to put them now. Look at that. Look at the industry of our group. All of us have been doing like major harvesting. I spent like 2 hours in the underground the other night. Came back with enough metal that it took 2 days in the in the thing to craft it, in the rustic one.
Yeah. I think so far, I think Karmic and I both come back with like 30k metal for the bunker area to just drop in there. So, like, yeah, nice.
Y'all are getting that from the underground area, you said?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm looking for metal. Sweet.
Yeah, there is a ton of it down there. There's only like a 10% tax for a finder's fee too, so like.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's not a bad deal.
Super reasonable.
Just regular weeds, Hex. Nothing special. No happy weeds.
Yeah, I'm rethinking my base location because it's a little too close to CC. So.
I think I'm just far enough. Can't even see these through the weeds. Hopefully I got that number. I think that's right. Find out when we put the walls on them.
I'm gonna jump off. I'll be back later.
See you later.
See you, bud.
That matches up pretty good enough. Just barely. Let's get that over here. Oh, that's easy enough to go. I either do 4 or I do 6. I might as well do 6 in case we get another roommate. And I was thinking to avoid the hierarchy of whoever's on top. The top one would be like just an observation platform.
My room is what you're saying.
I mean, I was on the top in Aberration, and nobody really tripped except Pliskin labeled his room as second highest room. I like him. I think there might be a little issue. Do it different this time. Why am I not seeing the 45? Because where they are? 30. That's not what we want. That's my 45s. That's 45 there. Except it's the wrong place.
I wasn't sure you could take creatures up and down the televators, but you can. I just took an enforcer up and down.
Oh, nice. Don't feel like that went to the right place. Let's find out what we did wrong. Are we out of regular walls? Oh, I know, Pliskin. It was still funny. Actually, in our aberration one with the spiral staircase going up, the higher up you went, the more of a drag it really was. Alright, let's just make 100 walls. We'll need them. Okay, and then these will go. I think I did something wrong here, but we'll find out. What did I do? Oh yeah, this is too wide. There we go. Boop, boop. Which means we need one more. Right there. Okay. Okay. And then we gotta just do this one. That's our 30. Where's our 45? What's your problem here? Don't give me an issue on the last one. These are different. How would be that? Is there something obstructing it here? These funky floor plans, I always get stumped on what kind of roof you will do. Yeah. I don't think about that. I kind of try to avoid that because I notice a lot of people, like, the first thing they try to do is get a roof thing in. And generally, there's not any reason for it. Just that feeling, that feeling of safety of, like, I've got a roof on me now. I mean, you can just live outdoors most of the time unless you got, like, really bad aerial creatures, right? So, yeah, I kind of make the roof the last consideration, generally. All right, even though we got this all worked out, for some reason, Ark is just going to be a total pain in the butt in the last one. Why? Basically building a spot with a guaranteed roof. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for landing on. You know, it just gives people the feeling of, like, I've built a house, which, you know, nothing wrong with that. But I'm still trying to find this place between, like, form and function of you know, that it's built with function in mind, but still has some form. Doesn't always work out that way. One tends to dominate over the other sometimes, but I definitely like the beauty you get when you build around the function first. So that's what I've been doing in the last couple bases. It's like, instead of building a house and then trying to figure out how the crafting fits in it, let's make the crafting and figure out how the house fits around it. I cannot get this angle anymore for the life of me. Why not on this side? What is your problem? So you want the one past that.
It's probably it's just a little bit too low for the ground for that 45, or there's something weird obstructing it at that one spot.
Same over here. I get the 30 and the 150.
Well, you get the 45 coming the other way, right? Can you just build off of that 45?
Coming the other way?
And kind of come back.
Oh, this one? It won't line up. When you do the 45, you're not going in exactly a foundation.
Okay.
I'm just lucky that they're matching up at the width I have. It's just totally accidental.
Oh, no, sorry. I'm talking about you were getting the 145, but it was facing the wrong direction. Could you build that out more than one and then do a 45 off of that one?
Talking about this 45?
I'm 30 seconds behind watching, so it's the one that you are getting a single 45.
Yeah, see, that one takes it out in front of this foundation, because that's coming off the back side of this foundation.
Okay.
And then this is weirdly in front of this one. Which is not where it wants to be, or not where I want it to be. And I'm thirsty again. Yeah, we're getting the 30s here for some reason, but not the 45s. Why not? We flip it. See, I don't mind which way it's facing. Maybe if I put one and then snap it off the other? There's the 135. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's facing inwards, that's fine. Alright, we got it. Now, if I pick this one up, we won't lose all those, right? No, good. There was a chance that would have happened. And then we're just going to have to flip these. Alright, and then the next thing after this is going to be figuring out how the rest of the floor fills in. And how much we actually need, too. Okay, so now we do these quarters, which I was crafting. And then all of this is going to move over as soon as we get that done. Yeah, we've got to figure out what skins we're going to use. I'm kind of loyal to the wasteland vibe. But, I don't know. Maybe this one is fancier? I was thinking at least on the other side where the quarters are. Personal quarters. That one, at least the base of it, I thought should be more techy. More like in the style of the actual thing. And then maybe we make like little shelves in that style that look like the building. But then people can do their thing on top of that. The temple one. That was the one I used on the island. A Missa. I don't know if this is an Missa one. The Missa is kind of like fairy tale fantasy.
Yeah.
And this is post-industrial wasteland.
I'm gonna primarily use the Clinger's concrete for like a lot of the basic structural stuff, and then put the wasteland stuff into it. Kind of like we found the place and we're like replacing pieces as we go with the stuff we need, you know, like the wasteland parts and pieces.
Nice. Sea Kryptonite used one that I thought was really interesting. He found a dark obsidian. Oh no, dark marble. That was like very yummy looking. It fits into the high-tech theme.
The one that Bum was using, I think I got that one just during the sale too. Bullet something or other. Bullet Sci-Fi is like it's like a downplayed version of the tech. And I was like, okay, I dig that. If we're gonna mess with some tech type stuff, I like that better. Than the tech is just super chromy. And I kind of like that this has like that darker tone to it.
Yeah, we'll mess around with them all. I might have to buy a couple. Have I missed anything in chat? I get all focus mode when I'm building. Need a teleporter in your aberration towers? Now we could. Actually, that would help that a lot. Now we could.
Now I need to put the one over in aberration, so I don't have to use the 2-story elevator that drives me crazy. Because it's so slow.
Yeah, also on my that's just a regular one. On my treehouse on the island. You know, I was thinking on this one too is instead of trying to do full roof, is doing like kind of different awnings.
Nice.
You know, so certain areas covered, but in kind of an open air kind of style. We don't need that if we're gonna do this.
So is there any certain areas down here in this underground area, or just river rocks, or?
Oh, there's
there's
bunches of metal nodes.
There's
man.
metal nodes. Just you'll get to know them. Just fly around. There's like too many to tell you where they all are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like I've been descending for 15 minutes. So.
Yeah. Once you start getting down there, just kind of like I think I started on the edges, and it's pretty apparent where the ones on the edges are. And you kind of start working inwards, but there is a bunch of them.
ASR has half stairs I could be using for this. I don't know why. It wouldn't matter because you can't see where it's going down, but you can't skin the half stairs.
Yeah.
So even though they're mostly meshing all the way through, I'm using the full stairs because we'll be able to skin them. Need more ramps.
Oh, did I not post a picture of the Titan? How close it got yesterday? I must not have. Oh, so close.
Mats are holding out.
Oh yeah, I crashed.
At least you're on a zip.
Yeah, true.
And you know, actually with now that we widen out the triangles, we might just be able to do this. Maybe this wall might be a good place to put things, so let's leave it like that. Because you can snug up crafting stations to that. And this come over here. Alright, let's just finish this structure up. And then we'll figure out what happens next. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this came together. I'm down with this as our platform of crafting. This will definitely hold all the workstations. There.
I'm gonna hop out of voice, monkey. Keep watching. Great
All
work,
right, man.
Keep doing it.
See you later.
Catch you later.
That's all that. All right, let's see what we did. Let's have a look. That's pretty cool. That's pretty funky. Tech replicator will be featured up on the very tippy top. Oh, we need our ramps right there. Okay, now we need to figure out how the rest of the floor goes and how much of this we're going to be incorporating as a building. I definitely want to touch the back wall and have that be part of it. I don't know if that little bit of rock is harvestable or not. So let's take it back. What we also have to figure out is like the angles in the floor. Like we could just fill it all with squares, right? But how boring would that be? So we gotta figure out if we're gonna like continue some of these angles into it as well, which would make it way more interesting. Oop. Let's shoot. I guess that's just the sound he makes when he comes out of photo mode. Okay, so we'll bring this back because this is the height of our floor. And we could just probably do one line along the back. That's fine. Somewhere back here is where the industrial forge is going to go. Where'd the Anki go? Might as well take that. This one. These are harvestable. This little ramp here is probably as far or farther than I'm going to go with the building. You fool. Once this is all floor, it's not going to be as hard to get up here. This is how high it's got to be. Yeah, me too, Helix. The scrap metal and the super high plants. Got a lot more bins they're gonna need to go in here too. Got a dodo? No, that one's wild. Spike. Nice. He's very blue. Baby blue. Very important. Indeed. That's as much as we could fill in there. Just cause. Let's bring this all the way over to this ramp. Probably ramp it before that. Put those there. And we'll put these here. Good. A little of that. I don't know why. Just this is our limit. Just trying to kind of blend it in. I do need a purple monkey. I do. Where was the place I didn't put ramps here? Oops. I need a purple monkey very badly. I've been looking at monkeys. We got some, I just haven't seen a good one. We've got kibble now, so monkeys shouldn't be that hard. I need a few more ramps. And I was thinking maybe these parts should be like little avenues. They come out, and then we can put like angles between the avenues. Something like that. Didn't want that, I wanted that. That kind of ends there. Maybe we just put one of these there. 45, maybe one from the other side. I mean, it could keep going, but it's not quite matching the outside. Let's do that. That's not the right height, though. Frickin'. Do I have any of these? If I did that and a rail. That's kind of close. Do that. Alright, don't look too hard over here yet. Put one of these in. How terrible is that? Can I do that here? You can't do it off the ASR rails? Are you an ASR rail? No. Thought you could. Stomach's in your throat. I got a parachute equipped still. we do it the other way? We do a rail and then a half wall. No. I thought you could do ceilings off the ASR ones. But maybe not. Is white too you're loving? Oh, you heard my comment? Yeah. Yeah, I might look for that. That was pretty sweet. Let's try this again. Can you do I know you can do one off of these, right? Yeah, you can. You just still can't stack off the railings, huh? Alright, well. What else can we do then? That's silly. There used to be S Plus used to have actual half height walls that were pretty useful. You can't load a foundation off of that's what could I do? It's a simple problem. It should be a simple solution.
They have the quarter walls now that you can use.
Yeah, the quarter walls are just twice too high. I need a 3/4 wall is what I'm trying to build here. I'll try that one more time just because I'm stubborn. That doesn't work. You can't hang it off that. If I... Can you snap a foundation off of a wall? Or do I gotta put a ceiling? Boop, boop. No. How annoying. Can you put the half wall on top of the rail? Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work. I mean, we could just say this is square and goes all the way to the end. We don't have to obey this line. But I wanted to try. So yeah, we'll put the rail again. And then the half wall won't go on the rail. You could build the rail up with rails. Oh, you could. Oh, that's the crooked one. Go like that. Do that. But you can't take a ceiling. I just want to mesh a ceiling back in that way. No, I got excited for a second there. You can do the quarters. They're kind of weird. You do this kind of shape. I mean, you could do that. It's kind of a compromise. I hate it all, though. If only I could just put a ceiling on top of that. So if we did that, we'd have to do that and then start our rails. I don't know. It's all terrible. I think that's our best solution now, for now, though. And if we did that, we just wasted a bunch of parts underneath, so let's get those back. If we did it that way, we just use these. Boom. I mean, that kind of brings it back in. And then let's make it monkey puzzle proof. No, I'm going off the edge. Boop. Boop. Alright, we'll just live with that. Only problem is this doesn't match up with what should be our main avenue, which is over here. That's our main way in, and I was thinking, let's have a look. Let's get aerial. So you come in with your stuff. It mostly just unloads here. I was thinking the industrial forge would be here, which is kind of a straight shot in. It could have been where I bungee jump. Don't worry. There'll be better places, like that little triangle up there. There will be plenty of bungeeing opportunity. Alright, so maybe we'll make a... we'll do something inward off of here. And still keep some triangles over there. Either centered on that wall is a nice place for the industrial forge. But it doesn't really have to be there. Let's take this over to that. Good, we're still on the same grid. Let's give a little too wide avenue to that. And then this one. It's probably about there, right? Or this is too far over for that. Coming central down the road. It's going to be about there. This one needs to jog over a bit to get you in here. This one, let's take it over one. That there. The bins will come next, Pliskin. I'm not quite there yet. I want to get the floor in and then we'll put the bins down. I was just going to put outside there is just going to be those big ones. This is where it will end being this high. We could just throw drop boxes down for now. Temporary drop boxes if you need a place to put stuff. That's your problem. Oh, you don't want a mesh? Oh, come on. Really? What if I made it vanilla? Can I grab you some cocoa? Nice. Oh, yeah, vanilla will do it. Oh! Or not. Fine. Whatever. I don't care. Why can't you mesh those together? So silly. Alright, well, it's like that for now. Alright. Put another regular? Maybe. Let's see. Nope. Might let me do just a ramp. A roof. Nope. Whatever. Why will some things mesh and other things won't? I will never know. But we'll just leave it like that. We'll leave it like that. Okay, and then the idea would... I was trying to keep things interesting, is that then from here, we're going to need some more foundations. But that we would try to come off at this angle. With foundations, but at this height. Is that going to be doable? Oh, and this is at that 3/4 height again. That's going to be the trick. How to set that. Like one of these areas of pool. We got the pool upstairs. We can do that height and that height. We can't do the 3/4 height. We'll get there. This area is function. Function, man. We're trying to get function in here. All right. How do I get this angle at that height? That is the question. If we take it off of one of these, like there. What height does that give us? All right, we can't do that. Can we do... That gets us all the way up there again. That's the same height. That's what we used before. It's a monkey brain puzzle. It is. These things I set up for myself. Yeah, how do you do 3/4 height in this game? We could try going off some ASR stuff. There's like the shallow and the steep. What if we made a shallow roof. What does that do for us? Where'd it go? That goes down a certain amount. Is that just going down half? I think that's just giving us the half again. So what if we took it off this one? That takes us a half down. Oh, but we need it off that one. Yeah, that's not going to help. But this would get us the height, maybe. Theoretically, I should be able to go there. Yeah. It gets us back to the height, but it doesn't matter because I took it off this one. Let's try it off this one. I still don't think it gets us the quarter, though, that we need. That gets us there. What other options we have from it? We got that. It's just the 3. That, but see, that's still down a quarter. And we can go up a half, but that gets us back to there. That didn't help. We need something that takes us down a quarter. The only thing that's a quarter is a rail. You can't... Maybe we can snap down from a rail. Let's see, if we take a... If we take a rail... Stop it. And here, let's just pull this up. Can half walls go on top of each other? They can, but they're still halves. And we need the quarter. What if we did that? Can you snap stuff to the bottom of that? Like ceiling? Well, that's not the bottom of it anyway, huh? It's upside down. Boop, boop, boop. And we probably can't do it the other way, can we? Because of how they work. Oh, we can. Alright, can we snap down from there? Or out? Will you function at all as a snap point? What if can we stick something under you? Like a wall? Or a half wall? Quarter wall? Put another... You just don't give us any snaps, do you? Goofy thing. Yeah, even on the base of it, you can't snap something. That's the height we want. More or less. Pillars probably don't help us nowadays, right? A vanilla pillar. Let's take some ASR pillars. And let's take some vanilla pillars. See if we get any snaps off those anymore. Right, those used to be the way to raise and lower. Ooh, the vanilla ones. They used to go right in the middle. They'll go on the sides now too. Let's just put it out here. This up. See if we get any snaps off that are higher or lower. I don't. I think I have some... Those were vanilla foundations. I don't think we do anymore. That used to be the way. You used to also be able to snap pillars off of each other at a distance. that doesn't exist anymore either. Because they're expecting you just to do this now. So we don't have that. There's got to be a way. We might have to go watch Captain Fat Dog again. Problem is, he's got music that copyright strikes me. Crap. I just want an angle at this height. Any other weird pieces I'm not thinking about? We got an eighth wall. What do we got? That I can snap off of. We got the half pillars. We tried the shallow things. We didn't try the steep. Let's see what a steep gets us. It's probably another interval of halves. What does a steep do for us? Wow, it's long. Can we go up with one? Wow, that just goes up to 2 whole wall heights. But yeah, that's still not the energy we're looking for. Boop, boop. Well, we might not be able to do this. I'm running out of ideas. I just wanted to create a different texture in the floor, basically. I mean, we could fill it in. Triangles really wouldn't do it. Wouldn't be on this. Is there a way if I put one of these out, can I put a foundation on them? Fence foundation on them? I could do a different texture, for sure. So these won't go on foundations. Only on the ground. What about a vanilla one? Yeah, it just won't be as interesting. I'm just trying to not be so square. Which is why I'm spending a little time struggling with this. Always worth trying to see what you can do. At least we're learning. We might come up with something really interesting at some point. Alright, these show up here, but you can't place them. You gotta be on the floor. Okay. And those quarters we use are ASR. So if anything was going to allow us to place ceiling on top of it, it would be that, right? Like quarter. Actually, and then rail. There's our height. Sort of, kind of, sort of. Yeah, there's no snap on the rail. Now, how did I get these at this height? There's got to be a way to create that. I'm not giving up quite yet. Not quite yet. So we did like do that. Do that. These are my ASR ones, right? I mean, we did find this height with these guys, right? I think we'd be able to find it with this. Let's get rid of this one. I mean, I could freehand it. That's going to be rough, though. Right? If we just... Oh, yeah, and these don't have... You can't choose snaps, so we'd have to do it with a vanilla one. Out here, I can do this. I can't do it over there. That I want it like that, right? And be able to take the half off of that. It's pretty close, but wow. Stuff. I don't know how good that is going to be. Something's blocking it? No, nothing blocking it. How close did I get? It's not too bad. Let's see how bad that would be. Being attacked. That was the freehand solution. It's kind of close. Yeah, it gets further off the farther you go. Doesn't want to snap in there. I mean, there'll be stairs there to hide that. I like that it's a teeny bit lower. You might be able to mesh in with ceilings in that situation. Let's just mesh in some places. Not in others. We'll be able to do this there? Can. I think we'll roll with that. It just makes it a bit more interesting, you know? I mean, there might be a texture that did that. Could actually do this with all ceilings. I like the foundations because dinos tend to clip through ceilings. A little bit less than they do with foundations. Hey Caleb, we are at 3 times. About. Or maybe we're actually 2 times now. I think we're just 2 times official. We used to be 3 times. But then official got raised. Something like that. Not too extreme. Enough to make it reasonable for grown adults. But not to break the game. Yeah, it's close enough for YouTube work. We just gotta do that 3 more times. That's our regular ceiling. I think it was worth it. The trick is going to be repeating it. Come on. Right there and there, but not here. Come back to that. And you're snapping off something different. Alright, let's just use a seal in there. I can adapt. Carry the same thing over. Whoa! I was right there. We'll find out what our limit is. Carry it over with the wall and ceilings and then snap it down. Yeah, we could, for sure. We could do it that way. Although it won't start right there. Let's see where it would. We put a wall. There, we want it right here. See how far the ceilings will go. Yeah, it'll go through halfway at this point. Let's see where it ends up there. We brought that back down. Yep. I need my grapple. Has anyone tested if that got fixed yet? He's gonna need to stack, I guess. Oh, these are the vanilla ones. That's what's going on. Okay, we need more ASR ones. That would be that line. We could probably make it go half a block back and keep that angle. That would be great. That would be great YouTube if I got destroyed. It would. Let's see. Foundation. Needs dev kit. Okay. Really, they haven't introduced that yet? Let's see where this ends up. Doesn't really match that line. Never really did. Not too worried about that. We can create our own line. Yeah, I think I'd like to, if we're going to use that same one, I mean, I could always freehand again. If we're going to use that same one, let's try to bring it back one. So we could use the quarter, which then ends up decently there. Yeah. Then can we snap off the quarter? Can. Cool. That would end up back there. That's still reasonably close to our line. You know, it's like close as I would get it. That was a good idea, really. We'll take this out there. Some more of those. Alright, we're getting there. We're back on track again. And then when we think we've got enough floor, we're good to start putting stuff down. We might want to play with skins a little bit. We can always do that afterwards. I'm out of water, so I'm gonna have to fly up there, and then yeah, we're just gonna overhang a bit to hide the old line and make our new line. Yeah, and because this is slightly lower than these, you don't see the vibratory thing that you get when you mesh things. Take those out too. Figure out what happens over there in a minute. We do have quite a bit of floor. I mean, this is our main crafting and everything base. You saw a certain YouTuber get hit by a meteor and live? I mean, they may have changed it. It used to be instant death. Yeah, now we gotta think about the overall shape. I mean, I'm thinking to that ramp there. The city is mostly protected by the dome. There are some places where they, oh, they were on an owl. There are some places where it hits the wall. On that side where the wall looks broken, gets hit by meteors. Definitely. All right. Yeah, so storage, I think crystal and stuff is going to extend this way. I wanted to be able to get those indoors. I thought these guys could be outside. Crystal and stuff I wanted to get in. I'm not exactly sure how this terminates. I have to go ceilings from here. Or else chop this off. Because the bottom sort of changes. It takes a little angle there. Up until that point, it actually mostly extends out to there. There's got to be a place here where we could match up. Like if this came out... Pressing the wrong button. This came out one more. That would match up with it decently. Then we got this. Let's just see what happens. This came out. It's a slightly different height. Bunch of these. Even with this height, look, there's still some weeds poking through here and there. You were taming your Giganoraptors near one of the entrance gates, and there were meteors falling quite deep past into the walls. Yeah, there's definitely some places where it's an illusion of safety. That could be a little diving off place. Do you want to do that? Either that or strip the whole thing back one, but then it gets weird what happens right here. It's not sticking out terribly. Let's see, we can always trim it back. But now we need to bring it over there. There's a little tiny one right here. Let's just stick a little quarter one of these. There. in there. We'll eventually put a little gable in these, but it doesn't matter for the moment. You can mesh them when they're not on the exact same height. That's something to keep in mind. Alright, let's bring this over again. We did before. Somewhere over here. Bring it down. We want to kill the Titan. I wasn't so engaged. Think about it. Dang. No, we want this one. Alright, there's one. Let's see what that does for us. You know, with a ramp, that'll be fine. How much do we want to keep that straight there? You may want to just continue that. Too wide line right here. That back to there. Might as well fill this in. Do a little poop. Alright, we'll figure out what happens there. That might be a ramp down to nowhere. We're on a road to nowhere. I don't know. I can get down here. Saw some city buildings being hit. This is a very dramatic place to live, I have to say. Hopefully our storage doesn't get destroyed. I guess let's keep that same line. Hey, give me that back. Give me that back. What the heck happened there? Holy. Oh, it's stacked. Okay. Alright. So that's that line. And then we keep this one going. end of that. Laser level. What's up, Daryl? Let's keep one vanilla on us just in case. Grab them. All right, we're nearly there. Got one more angled bit to fit in over there. Took it to the same place. There. And there. Right? No. Different. Of course it is. It's a half piece different. Well, we could either move them all back a quarter bit, or we could just put quarters on the end here. I don't know if they'll texture right though. New base, indeed. Probably should move them all a quarter. Otherwise, they won't texture right. Depending on the texture we use, but yeah, we could do that. Is that coming to the same place? It is. Alright, let's just fix it. Let's just fix it. Can we fix it here? Get that and that. And then get rid of this. Saw it. Yeah, do that. This shouldn't take too long. And let's just make sure we got that right here. Nope, wrong button. Stop it. Come on, puzzle. Something like that. That's about right, eh? Coming in slightly different, but that's close enough. Yeah, it's base building time on Extinction, Daryl. Have you been coming on here at all? we would just take that line back and bring this line forward. Theoretically, that would come all the way to here. No, let's not do that. Guess we'll leave it like that for now. It's a little rough. But there'll be time to fix nuances like that later. Put a sign at the base where you want to build it at the CC. You mean where your CC hut goes? At the CC, you can build just your little 3x4. The real base has to go away from the CC, out somewhere. Do it like that. That'll transition it a little bit better. Right? Maybe not there. Okay. Got that. That's going to be the edge over there. And probably way bigger than we need to be already. Let's take another look. That's looking pretty cool. Maybe we don't want to square it off right here. I mean, that is kind of our avenue in. Could angle it that way. Do. Let's bring this over here at least. I think for a block foundation floor, we're looking all right. And then with the textures, we gotta decide texture, y'all. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're going full wasteland. You don't want to be there, huh? Let's do one of these then. Are you a ceiling? You must be a ceiling. 30 viewers, 19 likes. Oh, you get him, Sir Garwin. You tell him. Wait, wrong thing. We want that. Bring that over there. All right, now we get one of these right there. Let me up. Let me up. Man, I don't need my grapple. Put this back together. Sweet. And let's see how this one ends up. It's gonna go halfway in. We could put it forward a half. Save the clipping. It's probably 6 one, half dozen the other, but let's just go ahead and do that. My fat fingers keep hitting that instead of the one key is what's happening there. Okay. So that would be our starter. That's our approximate edge. Okay. More foundations, please. I usually don't do so many floor foundations, but this ground is just not workable. We may trim this back. And this we'll just do ceilings. It's a little too big for quarter ceilings in most of it. That one's fine. That one's fine. That'll take 2. All right. That's that main bit. And then I think to finish it off, we may just carry this angle across to the ramp. To give it a shape. Let's see. Something like that. We'll just take this. We'll bring it over like that. Could go lower at some point. Just making decisions. I think we'll do this as the edge right here. We'll chop that off. Maybe go low. Meet up here. That one goes away. Who's there? That forms that edge. We'll just have some little divots there. This one gets put back together. Lose that one. This fills in here. Where's my undo key? All right, and I think this actually comes out one more, right? That matches up even better. That's nice. I can live with that. Fill this. It's a lot of piece count. Let's get one of these. All right, what have we done? Are we there yet? We may be there. That might be it for now. I kind of don't like this angle right here. So, building our. Problem is, I wish this ended up over here. I followed the outline of the whatchamacallit, the planter there. And in hindsight, I would have ignored the planter and just put it a little bit more over there. Well, that's fine. I think I just want to cut off this corner. I think. You got any more foundations? Let's see. Let's just cut off this one. We got to bring this out here a little bit. Brought this out to here. Humph. Not quite, eh? We could bring it in a little bit more. Let's find where this matches up. Take it all the way to there. We brought that one forward. That's a little better. Who had some hard drives go bad, so I ordered some new ones. Huh. I wonder what made them all go bad. I know sometimes when you mess with your power cables and you put like the wrong power cables on them, that can make them go bad. I think I'm gonna rethink this line. I don't think I like this one. Didn't like that we had those two lines going two different places. So I think we'll just go with this one maybe. All this based on one free-handed placement. Power surges can make your hard drives go bad? Yeah, power surges. I killed my hard drive once when I changed my power supply, but I kept on the cables from the previous power supply. And it turns out they are not universal. What do we do here? I'm kind of liking just keeping some regular terrain there so we can just go around. This is a nice edge for this right here. How much we got coming over here? This is kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. And this is starts on a half. Half plus 1, 2, 3 and a half. So that would be as wide as it was. It's already a little bit more. So we could just do this. We could, rather than go bigger, let's try to trim a little bit. This will be our door in. Something like that. I mean, that looks pretty symmetrical It's a little wider on the left side. Not too bad. That will match up over here. Hey, Michael. Welcome in. Yeah, working on it. Almost there. Let's fill that in. And then one of these days I'll stop hitting that. I put an extra I button over on the left there, and I'm kind of failing hitting it right now. Let's actually just give it one of these. Oop, oop. I guess we still need two. Okay. And this will all be ramps up and down. And then this would just cut back into here. Still have the cut in issue. Can we just kind of do that? That? Not quite, huh? Some holes there. I mean, if we put a ceiling going the other way, that, like that. I can't quite do that one. Yeah, we're gonna live with that. Maybe make one more going in. Adds texture. That's what we're going for. Going for that texture. See how it looks if we fatten this way in just one more wide. Give it the quarter. Fill that in. And then we need ramps. This one's going to have an issue. Wonder if we could do the not the gables, but the triangle roof corners. Can't do stairs though, huh, with those. But we could do that. That's better than not, I think. What build model is that with the pistol? That's this ASR, Architect Structures Remastered, I think. That's what the acronym is. It's definitely ASR. All right, how do we feel about that? That's 4x for an entrance, and we'll probably use a 4x4 gate if we end up putting a gate on. We may not. Yeah. Let's see how that is. We'll start there. If we decide we hate it, we'll change it. Those will mesh because they're slightly different levels. They don't completely mesh, but... hides that corner a little bit. We do that. That's where this bench comes from too. Yeah. There's some healing that could happen here. Yeah, I guess that's better than leaving it open. Especially if we, let's see. Have to do a quarter. Did that. I went down from it. Well, this also can get ramps. What's up, Miss Chris? Oh yeah, do we do a little bit more road going out that way? Or do we leave it like that? You know what? In interest of piece count, let's just leave the road off for now. You have our beaver? I don't. I do not. These have a single wide. Quarter stairs. And we'll just ramp all this. It's not going to let us do it there. We'll just have to. I got 2 more of those? I got 1 more. I need 1 more triangle. Oh, yeah. Well, they'll never add it on official. Well, it only works within your tribe, so. But it was a thing that they had in S Plus that they're trying to model the building system off of now. Where'd my triangles go? Did I just put them back in? I did. Wrong direction. We want the stone roof corner, but going that way. All right. This is how it's got to be. All right, so what have we done? What have we done? Did that. It's going to be our crafting temple. It's a little idiosyncratic. A little off-center, asymmetrical, but towards the edge here. Not going to worry about a roof at the moment. We'll put some gates in 3 places. I've yet to see anything bad right here. Let's just finish it off. Let's do a few gables. Just to make it look nice. Regular stone gables. Need a dozen or 2 of those. looking at the content in it. Those are just going to be for these kind of places, right? So we're going to see if we can get them in these little slots. It might not let us. I'd love to fill those holes. Can at least do it here, right? Like that. On these big ones. Don't want to have a hollow ziggurat. That's cheating. So you can do it there. I don't think it's going to let us do it on these ones. Oh, look at that. Yes, it will. Why is those different? Because I didn't put ramps here. Nor here. Alright, I can go around filling in with those gables later, but you guys get the idea. Fill in them holes. Some more ramps. Let's do like 24. Okay. And this side. We got that one. I'll come back later and do all the little gable fill in. Let's just do the front. Oop. I think that helps a lot. Can you do these ones? Can. Barely worth it, but... We'll do it. It's a good thing you never take anything out of context. What I said? What did I say? Okay, so let's get the rest of the storage in. And let's yeah, let's put a rail on the side. Let's do our walls again. We're going to use the custom cosmetics for this. So we'll pick this up. I'd already forgotten what I said, so hopefully it was something interesting. So we're going to turn these clear or chain link or something. We still got to figure out our skins. I'm going to leave that open. No, this one doesn't match up as well. Ew. Yeah, and I don't know if I'll be able to use that mod on the quarter walls. Alright, let's just fix that real quick. Just want to shift these over one. So we're going to go to this guy. Boop. Boop. Not all, just the good ones. Just the good holes. Alright, that should be better. There's some hollows underneath, but that's just for people flying in. We'll figure that out. I guess that's our little diving board there on that other bit. That's going to be some sort of texture. Probably the clear walls, although the chain link could work depending. My homies, my householders, what are you feeling with this? Do you want full on wasteland vibe? Do we want to go with something more modern and schwank? What's our feeling here? Pliskin, Miss Chris, Jay, if you're watching. Might get the storage down real quick though. We've got a smithy here. So we can make some more visual storage stuff. You already said? Oh, you like glass and open? You said don't ask me. As Chris says wasteland? I know for our quarters, I want to at least make the platform for it more kind of schwank. Wasteland. Doesn't have a whole lot of options. We may want to combine it with something. If we're going to do Wasteland, we'd be looking very much like this. Yeah, the apartments, I was thinking to allow you guys some creativity. I'd make like very schwank modern platforms and then you guys build whatever you want on each one. So yeah, if we did that, that's what we'd be going for. I mean, this we'd have to be able to see through, so if we're going wasteland, probably on the side here, I would go back to like the chain link is a very good see-through that's still wastelandy. Go like chain link, And then this top one goes cosmetics, goes bob wire. Oh wait, that one. So go like that. You like that? I do feel loyal to the wasteland vibe. Maybe we could come up with a couple other textures for like the diagonal bits, maybe. So maybe we'll use this for the orthogonal bits. Let's take that off. I also don't like the stairs show what's underneath. But let's see, if we just did orthogonal bits. I do have the Shantytown one. Can't do those. So yeah, that part. It's gonna be weird having a whatchamacallit, a tech replicator on top of all this wasteland stuff. But hey, we stole it. Oop. Lose that there. We may want to reconsider if that hits forward there. All these bits. But let's look real quick. What else we got? Let me see. Cosmetics, shanty. I think this is only walls, but we'll see. What does that look like on a floor? Oh, it's all mismatched corrugated. Whoa, that really adds texture. It's got really bad stairs. I'm just gonna see what this looks like, because we might like that. I don't know. I think that's too much. I think that's too much. What about if we just did it on these? I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Maybe the upper platform stays consistently wasteland. Interesting. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's a bit much. You would never walk on top of the corrugated anyway, right? I mean, as a roof, it's cool, or as a wall, it's cool. Corrugated metal grates would be dope on a breeding pen? Yeah. Alright, so if this was all... What else could these be? What else do we got? Do cosmetics. What do I got right now? I've got... That's all tech. Quantum. We might look at that. There's the concrete. There's concrete metal bars. Concrete vacuum skin. What does the concrete do? The regular one. Well, that's boring. One of yours has black grates like a mesh. That's boring. What else we got? Decorative quantum. A monolith. What the heck is that? That's nice, but that's too fancy for wasteland. Like mesh for the stairs. What's it called? Yeah, we might need to go mod shopping. The western floor actually might not be bad for this. I don't think the steampunk floor is it. Tatamis, no. Raiderish structures, yeah. Ivy clad, season. This is probably not it. Where should this look? That's grass. Are there options? Brick path. Koi fish. Oh, nice. Pond. Clear water. Flat pool. Probably not. The marble is nice. The marble we'd have to go for something else, not wasteland, right? Which I'm fine with. But the marble is schwank. I really like the marble. Super schwank. I don't have it. What else do we have? So, I mean, Frontier for floor is not bad for a Raider vibe. The concrete has filled in stairs. Okay. This, it's a bit clean. It is. I also can see directional stuff going on here. Oh, you mean for the stairs? Cosmetics. Concrete. This is just any one of these. These are all the windowed ones. Can you do this on a stair? Yeah, that is a bit clean. I mean, I can do the Raider stairs. It's just a little less zigguratty. I can rotate the skins. Oh yeah. Look. Yeah, do that. Drama. Wow. So the wood's okay. I mean, there's a big expanse of the diagonal bits, right? So it'd be cool to find something interesting for that. There's another version in here of the concrete stairs. I think these don't have anything else. These are just rotated. Real close, indeed. Do these have a variant? Oh no, that's just for the ASR. Let's just try then the regular one. Let's try that one. That's the same. These are slightly different heights too. What happened there? I don't see a variant for the skin. It's just the structure variants. Alright, maybe let's go shopping. It's casually building with meteorites. Yep. That's how we do. Tech station skin. Oh, don't give me an error as I leave. I'm leaving. Ark. What was the one you were trying to get me, Bum? The graded bottom or something like that? Hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't want the grates if they're see-through. Okay. Browse mods. We want custom cosmetics. We've got Arcadian and Quantum. Bullet Sci-Fi was what people were talking about. That's a tech station skin by Sandy. That's a code. Can we search here? Sandy. Let's just go back to here. Yeah, yours was way too techy for this side. I saw it. Sandy. Boom. 00. No results. Oh, that's all these guys. Oh, they did these ones too. Okay. Tech station skin. Oh, this. I mean, I'll learn it. Are you talking about this with the light? Dedicated store skin, furniture skins, aquarium chibis, Halloween, modern. It's not on the pictures. Floors and pathways. What you got? In the snow. Not quite what we're looking for. Something. All right, let's let go of that. Custom cosmetics. Yeah, Bullet Sci-Fi is like super swank. It's nice. I mean, we could go that way, but we'd have to go that way. And that could probably mix with the quantum and stuff like that. Not if we're trying to do rough wasteland, though. Factory structure skins. Here we go. Oh, I have this. Oh, I got to purchase it. I think this is what we need, right? Little grates and stuff like that. It's half off. Not the caution tape stuff. But those floors could work. as the alternate floors. That's the one with the yellow lines all over everything. Yeah. These don't have yellow lines. That would be a decent floor. Definitely Raiderish. Yeah, I'm going to buy it just in case that it shows my details. Let's see. Oh, it's on the other screen. I got to enter all my crap. Oh my God. There's no way to save this. Aren't we logged in? Something. Yep, pause screen. Indeed, I have to go get my credit card. You'd think that CurseForge would have a way of saving this stuff. I'm on the other screen, but I'm going to be safe and still leave it like that. Try not to say the numbers as I type them in. I do not want updates. I guess I have to agree to terms. It's Tebex. Sounds so sketch. All right. Let's see if that works. I know, but if you're going to do, convenience. Okay. So now we own this. Push something else off. I want to push that on. Okay, install. So we got that. That might be helpful. What else we got? Okay, successfully installed. 25 pages of this. Oh my God. What else is Raiderish? Not Roman. Not Amixa, not Crystal. Sci-fi tech. That's super boring. Floors and pathways. Fake railing. What's up with that? Structure cosmetics. Sci-fi tech ones isn't showing game. So this is just for the structures. It shows fake stuff in them. Okay. Anything else? Clinger. You just want Raiderish stuff. TP skin is nice. Wish we could sort out building cosmetics from the others. What's the TP skin? Ark Security Force. What is that? Paintable weapon camo, Japanese. Draconic Knight. I want one that gives me a different face. Western decor. Oh, the last mod I looked at? Alright. What was that? It was the structure skin? Oh yeah, the teleporter skin. Right. Yeah, we'll get there. Right now I just need basic structure skins. These don't have a thing now. Well, we picked up one thing. Summer props. Tech station. Actually, we got that. Cosmetic world. What are you? All right. Looks like work in progress. Tool shed props. Fire wyvern helmet. Gothic props I have. Glass tile set. Water one I have. Clinger skins. Modern structure skins probably is not what we want. Yeah, that's way too clean. We want it dirty. Chain link is awesome. Shantytown is awesome. Chronicles currency. Manor mod. What's this? Lots of stone. For medieval. I mean, there's places that might fit in. Fallen tech. Nope. Running out. Last page. Okay, that's it. Never mind on the great. Oh, okay. All right, let's jump in. We got at least one new one to look at. Jump in here. There's one mod that tries to update every time. It's a mod that made the replicator small black box. Yeah, I would just rather silence it. I'm just going to work with the size it is because it didn't change the hitbox anyway. So you're like, why can't I get close to the box? Small black box isn't the right thing it should be either. I mean, it should be something cool, but it doesn't have to be like this huge rotating ball. But that's what we're going to get. As soon as I'm done with this and I put down more of our storage stuff, we're going to immediately go make a tech replicator. Ooh, that's back for a minute. Come on. Load in. Okay. Cosmetics. What's our new one? We got the factory stuff. Is that the factory stuff? Factory structure skins. Put this down here somewhere. Put it there. Right, is there a variant without that? I gotta do it every time. It's like a Rex head on a pike. Yeah. I thought there was one in here that didn't have that. The yellow. That's all it's got. All right. Well, that didn't help very much. That's all we get here? No options on it? False advertising. Indeed. Hey, Chevelle OG. Yeah, because I can't change it here. There are no options. And there's no options here. I feel ripped off. Maybe paint it? Not paintable? It's not that great anyway. I wanted the rough factory thing. Yeah. What does it do on the foundations? Oh yeah, it gives the caution line. It's still got that up top too. Alright, not a fan. Not a fan. Gunmetal gray paint. He said it's not paintable. We're looking at the top. Pick some gray. Not that great of a texture anyway. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be paintable. Pick a color we can see. I think that's on the thing below it. Alright, we gotta do something else. That's the one you mentioned. That's nice, but it's not wastelandy. Great teaser item. Jurassic Park. Yeah. Well, damn, what are we gonna do? I just want one more good texture that's wastelandy. Everything else I'm missing? I don't think the steampunk would really do it, right? No, that's too nice. Too nice. I mean, I guess it's going to be the western floor for now, unless we come up with something else. You can always change the cosmetics later. I don't think you have any floor skins. Probably not the Amisa. Probably not Quantum. Where's that go? Where's the thing to put it on go? Where's my little housey thingy that I'm supposed to put it on? It's not even over here. Let's put you over. Stupid cosmetics. Why'd they change it? Yeah. I mean, you know, my bad for trying to use it. Almost would have been better just to do a metal skin. Although that would be kind of boring too. There is the one I had that's supposed to change it to every other skin. But that one doesn't seem to show up here. That is this guy. Let's... I'm not seeing my thing to apply it to anymore. It's supposed to be over here, my little application thing. I had it. The shanty wood. Oh, there's a shanty wood. I didn't know there's a shanty wood. Oh, you mean, oh, this one. I can't use my things anymore. I got nothing to apply them to. I gotta go up here. What do I do? It's supposed to be a little thing for it. This is my item cosmetics. Oh, here it went. Oh, now it goes away. For the apply cosmetics. I just gotta put that down there now? That's so dumb. Okay, fine. Whoa. That's a lot. It's so saturated. I don't know about that. What does that do on a foundation? I would dig if it was like the side here. But that looks like some patchwork quilt. I mean, if it was just like straight up plywood or something. Yeah, it's a little intense. I mean, maybe it's paintable. It's almost stained glass, yeah. Is that one paintable? Like a brown? Kinda. What's that line? Oh, we gotta put this on. Oop. Let's just like apply a brown on all of it and see if it actually works. Make the spray painter later. Nope. Not really. Yeah, way more texture than we need. I mean, I think for now we'll probably be going to the I guess to the western floor, unless we just did the same one. I'd like to have something different at least. I've got one that's supposed to let you pick any other skin, but that one never shows up. I mean, we could go concrete. What's the concrete grate look like? Does that go on the floor? Put that away. Grab that. No, that just gives regular concrete. It's not even really a grate to it. Fine. Even if we had like a concrete with just some texture in it or something like that. A Mesa is not gonna do it. I like a Mesa, but this is... I mean, it's a different texture. You could paint it. Oh, is that the one I painted? But yeah, I mean, maybe if we painted a Mesa, it looks kind of wastelandy. Oh, the grate was for a triangle. All right, one mass look, and then we'll just leave this for now. We can always come back to it. I don't think there's much more to choose from, honestly. that I've got that's would all be all appropriate. All right, I guess let's just go Frontier for now. Kind of boring, but whatever. I mean, it feels like it could be wastelandy. That's brick. What's this? That's kind of not terrible. Although it loses kind of the whole diagonal thing. I'm almost thinking dyeing a Mesa gray might be it. Where's this brick from? Modern brick structures. Oh yeah, that's the modern structures one. It's kind of busy, but it's not terrible. It's probably better than the Frontier. You like the brick? It's got color. It matches the color range of this. I could do that. There's a thing here. Can we do this? We can, there was a thing to go get the skin. View, download, cosmetic mod. Is the white grout paintable? Maybe. Modern structure skins. Join the game. I mean, that one wasn't terrible. It had interest, at least. And it kind of fit the theme. Mm-hmm. Not paintable. What do you guys think? You got 3 choices. I'm going to do a thing in the chat here. Let's do a poll. And we'll do what texture? You guys can choose. You can choose the brick, the Frontier, wood. Yeah, the brick kind of goes. Or the gray to a Mesa painted gray. There's 34 people watching. Just anything but that. I mean, even the Ark metal could have been interesting. That's a lot of metal. Like I was looking for that one, I kept saying that you could skin it with any other vanilla texture. But I didn't see that showing up. Alright, where's my modern custom cosmetics? There it is. Black marble matte. Modern redwood. Yeah. There's all these modern glass skin. Is this where that marble came from? That the sea kryptonite was using? Oh yeah, it is. That's so swank. We should just go tech and marble everywhere. Alright, that's where that came from. We've got it now. Which one was it? It was that one. There's a plaster in there too. Let's see what plaster looks like. Maybe you did that one already. Oh, it's so bright. So bright. Yeah, the parquet floor. I think for Raider, the only thing that's really working is the brick. I'm just seeing if there's anything else in there. Modern gray wash. Let's see. That's not bad, actually. Could add that to the options. That could be Raidery. It's gray, but you like the gray one? What doesn't work well with walls? Alright, that would be the brick. It gets busy real quick. It's got color. It's definitely got color. Wrong button again. Monkey. Okay, and then this was the gray one. Missing a little ceiling there. What do you think, buddy? Get the Lystro's opinion. You like the marble and tech idea better? Should we just go full marble tech? We can go marble tech. The gray Amisa? Okay, let's do that. I need a spray painter. Misa's got a lot of texture. But it looks kind of rough in a wastelandy way. But yeah, it feels more bubbly sci-fi. So let's see what that looks like with coat of gray paint. We'd have to make the whatchamacallit, spray painter. That's gonna be too dark. What if we did that? Alright, we still got the gray on it. No. Where's my lighter grays? Where'd that go? Okay, supply it. Apply it. That might still be too dark of a gray. So what we got? Nope, that's like brown. Problem with the dyeing the skins is it doesn't actually change the skin color. It just like paints over the skin color. So if we did like even a lighter gray. I don't know, yo. I'm not necessarily feeling that. All right, let's see how the poll's doing. I got everybody's voting for the Amisa plated gray. Oh, you thought that's what the gray wood is? No, this is from the modern skins. The brick gets to be too much too quickly? I think so. What do you think, Miss Chris? Should we go the modern look? Change your mind? Here, let's try modern over on this side. I like the modern gray over the brick. Yeah, it's just boring. All right, let's try. I might have to go get another mod. Do you have the tech sci-fi one? Bomb, can you put one of those down? And I'll just use it to take me right to the thing. Too much green in the base. Yeah, the green tinge to it is not my favorite. We're getting all caught up with color palette here. I need to get some of our other bins down. I will in a second. Alright, so let's use this to go to the mod. This one's another paid one, I think. Bullet sci-fi. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch you guys out again. Be right back. I mean, I'm here, but gotta purchase. Spending big money here. Big money. I gotta put my stuff in here again. I think success. Order complete. Okay. Come on back. Install. And there's also the quantum one too. But we might as well have both. Okay. I do like that marble, I have to say. What's the name of our group? Iron Geeks. Join. This will match the tech stuff better. You don't have the quantum one to look too bright? Tech sci-fi, quantum, bullet. Oh yeah, I don't have that one yet, do I? Which one did I just get? Love the quantum mod. Yeah, if we do that, the marble's got to get in there for sure. I got bullet. Okay. All right. So if we're doing that, what would we do? We'd do. So that's our new one. There's the bullet one. And that's just the one skin, I guess, huh? And we'd probably use like the main thing on there. Does it have any options? Clear. default. It's default and clear, so that just doesn't have the lines. And then what else do we have? We had the so that's the tech sci-fi, and then this is the one that had the marble, modern black marble matte skin. That's the shiny one. We need shiny. Oop. Modern skin do not cover quarter parts. That's their problem. The matte marble? I like my shinies though. Let's see. Let's look at the matte. The matte marble. Oh, no. No. We need the shiny. So, yeah, maybe we do like marble fields between sci-fi. We also had the quantum. Let's see that one. Quantum is this one. Quantum floors. I think I like the bullet better than that. Are there any other options here? For the quantum? Keep losing which one it is. Oh, that's sci-fi. Oh yeah, there was this guy. That's the one that Bum was showing us before. That's kind of cool. You like the one over here with the lights? Which one? Stand on the one you like? This one? You like that one? Yeah. That one's pretty cool. I like that one too. What if we did something like we mix them up? Let me just see if there's anything else in this one. What if we did that? Oh, that goes to that. Okay. That's cool. It's kind of busy. All this cosmetic choosing. It's very busy on the edges. It is. I kind of like it, but I keep not. There, it's this one. Boop, 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 boop. What about this one? Oh, that's back to that. Oh, that's from the quantum, though. Wait, is that in two different ones? Okay. So that is in the quantum. So what if we use this one up top? And then this one, what does this give us for the stairs? Ooh. I don't like about this one is it doesn't blend. And then, yeah, this one to get up there. Look for the pathways. Maybe all the stairs got to be like that. I mean, we could have this all the way. Yeah, I wish these blended a little better. Tripping hazard. Stairs are fun. I like the stairs. Great with the lights, just feels, it's cool, but it's not very blendy. Maybe for the alternate pieces. So if we had like this going like that. And then oh, I know, maybe these guys can go up here. Which one was that now? That was the it was in the quantum too. It was, I thought it was this one on the floor. Oh, that does that there. Ooh. Yeah, all the stairs got to be glowy. Don't hate it on the triangles. See, if it was just up here. And then below, and then for the fields in between, we do the marble, which was this guy, this guy. So we don't get too busy and the central part stands out from the rest. It's all just an excuse to use the marble. Marble has to go somewhere. So I love it. What do y'all think about that? This might be a bit much. You like it? Miss Chris and Pliskin get the final vote. So there was two of these. This was that great. Let's do the same thing here. It doesn't work there. Whoa. The heck is that? Look at that. There's that wall behind it too. One of everything. Of all this, the thing I'm not sure about is the these triangles, honestly. All right, Bluesky and Miss Chris, what do you think? What should we do? All right, that is for that. Okay, let's go back to quantum. Triangles are your favorite part? Decorative ebonolith. What is this? Oh, that's kind of cool. Not quite as flashy. It's still cool. A lot of 3D texture. You're cool with marble triangles, path, and blue stairs. But you want to reverse it? Kind of feel like the stairs are always that. Having the central crafting part stand out makes sense to me. That we might not mesh all those together. Which one was that? That was the bullet one. I gotta figure out how to get under there and get that stone. Can you paint this one? I don't know. I like the black though. Marble floor and black, you have triangles, can be either. It's hard from the text to tell which you want. Which floor? This is the new one I just got, right? I do like that. That's a little bit more blendy. This is good? Okay. And then Bluesky and Miss Chris, pick a triangle type. Do you want the neon triangles? Or do you want the textured triangles, the black textured ones? Or do you want a different one entirely? There's these triangles too. These are the bullet ones. This kind of work. Oh, okay. I like that idea. I like that. Chris was all neon on the outside and black on the inside. That's a good compromise. Because, yeah, all neon was a bit much. How would that go? That would be like... which one was the neon? The neon was one of these, right? It was that one. That would be like... that. And then on the inside would be... the black ebonolith. So shiny. I know we went from like wasteland dilapidation to like Logan's Run. like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm down. We could always change it too. I like the spikes on the walls. I know. I miss my spikes too. Sounds like we're rolling with this. If Miss Chris and Pliskin, if you want to, you're welcome to jump in voice if you want to give me more specifics. Did we get a bad thing? Oh, we did. All right, we can get hyenas up here. Good to know. I did really want some shiny marble. So. Oh, that one's clear. Look at that. Big expanses of the shiny marble are very satisfying. Not wasteland anymore, that's for sure. Sometimes it'll just replace other skins and sometimes it won't. Ooh, shiny. What happens if you put marble on stairs? Look at that. To figure out some of this blending later. I mean, let me just get these parts done so we can actually put our stuff down. Reflect the meteor storms beautifully. Yeah. I'm gonna have to change the chain link. How is AB and Extinction? They're both great. I'm really enjoying AB right now. Or not AB, excuse me, Extinction. I mean, I enjoyed AB too, but we're full on in Extinction at the moment. And they did a good job with it. There's some little issues like floating rocks and meteor storms go on way too long. But it's good. How are you, Gamma? Welcome in. I may have to take all the stairs off to get the walls that are behind them. Not sure if I can get in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Yes, Chris. Got glass walls too. Maybe we'll do some neon rail on top of that or something. Oh yeah, there's the part about people having trouble logging in. That's a big one. Ooh, look at that schwankiness. Try the quantum window. Okay. Crazy with real life stuff. From frozen dinos in the underworld grotto in single player. Ooh, this is looking nice. That one thing sticking out there. Very nice. Indeed. Almost hard to look at. So cool. Yeah. It makes it look not so big in PC too with all the things. I'll have to work on how this edge works a little bit better. But we'll figure that out. Yeah, this definitely feels like where the stuff happens. Where the magic happens. Let me see. Maybe the easiest way to do this is, are these, if I take these off, will that all disappear? Not completely. That neon is bright. Oh, okay, we lost all that. That was not the easy way to do it. Alright, but I'm just going to go ahead and make that marble behind the stairs. Whoopsie. Alright, the way to do that would be a little bit at a time, maybe. Whoops. Looks like we're about to summon a Titan. You know it, baby. Get us, Titan. Can't get in there. Can get in there. Not quite in there. We're gonna pick this up. And what's great is that this is just all stone. You'd never know it though. Alright, so these guys, we were gonna do the neon on the outside. Oop. Super bright. And then doing that textured one on the inside, the ebonolith. There may be many iterations of this as we go. Oh wait, it was different on the inside or on the outside. Let's just do these first. stairs. Just add water. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a ongoing thing. I'm getting kind of too far in the weeds right now. Because, really, we just need to get crafting going. Pick that up. Get in there. Boop, boop. Put that back. Okay, that's all that, I think, except for maybe in there. I think we're good. I'm just getting the broad strokes done right now, and then we're going to start placing crafting stuff. Oh, missed that one. I do like the texture on those. Sorry if I'm missing any comments or whatever. Then we get that guy. I wish we could pick more than one in the custom at a time. Yeah, those are all the same stairs. Figure out who goes in there. This is all quantum. Leave your quantum. And you. It's a big departure from Wasteland, I tell you. Would be nice to have a hotbar for them, or just to be able to apply them to more than one little house thingy. Did we get them all? Gotta get these stairs. Mostly, huh? Right, and where the stairs doubled up, I was doing the, that one doesn't even have stairs. It's doing a different kind of stair. These ones were this. Those ones were the bullets. This one. Food and drink. Those are. They look a little better meshed like that. Or we could make these ones the marble one. That one's missing one. Chris, just passed out on the ground. Did you lose connection? Phone is at 15%. All right, Michael. Thank you very much for hanging out, joining us in this. Welcome back, Miss Chris. Oh, is this the quantum windows or the skin? Crystal structure skin. Okay. Let's check out quantum real quick here. One of these. light up top center squares? We could. If you think that's not too much, that's where the thing's gonna go. Oh, you mean the actual window? I thought there was gonna be something to choose in here. Yeah, that's not what we want. Oh, glass. Eh. Not a super fan of the crystal glass, Miss Chris, because it can't see through it very well. Yeah, I want bigger windows. Sure. What if we just did this one here, but what does this do on the rails? Oh, it does that thingy. Can you choose the colors on those? That's gonna be a pain in the butt, though. Or do you dye them to get the colors? There's this straight up glass wall. It's kind of like this one, but 100% see-through. Well, that's kind of cool. Can you make it more clear? I like the column part to it. Stone window wall. And then cosmetics. I guess it didn't matter which one of these we put on for this. And I don't know if you get the colors by dyeing it. We can explore more later. I just want to get something down that looks about right. Bye! Alright. Well, that's a start. Oh yeah, Pliskin wanted to try this. Let me see, it would be the it's this one and this one. Oh, that's what that does up here. That's the same one that's on the triangle. I like that on the corners, like that. There's different kind of railings with tech stuff. You're back. You're thinking about those neon lights for the floor. If you start with one neon on the corner and then put two black and then a neon for every two black flooring. Yeah, that might be a little bit more subdued. See the corners. For now, I'm going to stop messing with skins for a moment. And because we need to get on track with crafting and storage and stuff like that. But that's something to work with, at least. Yeah, they're pretty much exactly the same, Gamma. change this, I guess. Doesn't really match with these bins. Maybe I should have just left this part stone. We might go back. Alright, I'm just gonna stop there for now. You look different. No, it's just what you do. Oh, because you're different kind of angles. Right. Oh, you don't even go on those, huh? Alright, so storage. And stuff. So I was thinking this guy, which we could put a fancy skin on if we wanted. Go back here. So this is a little off center for that. Alright, I'll worry about the floor later. Unless it goes in like an angled place. As you're running along here. What I think we'll need to do is we'll put this... It wants to be all the way out here. Boop. Can we just stick a floor in there? Put the gun away. Yeah, like that. And then that's gonna have to come all the way up here, or I don't know. Or we just get rid of that. At least do that. I have a feeling I'm going to be messing with this for a while. How about... that. This one goes away. You're stuck? Doesn't seem to be working. I was trying to line up with that thing, but I guess I'm not going to worry about that. That up again. And let's just replace right in the center here as much as we can. All right. And we do have skins for that if we care about it. I think, was it Quantum? Bullet? Bullet, dude. Bullet doesn't. You always beat up my roommates? Only when they ask me to. Will you please punch me? Okay. Would that be this one? No. Oh, here we go. Furniture. Mostly I don't want to do this because I'd rather turn them off. But that one's not that loud. Anyway, the reason I did that is to figure out where the pallets go. We got these two. I thought I made pallets. We can make more. Let's put one of these here. There's smithy skins too. We're gonna have to figure all that out. But we need metal ingots. Do we have any metal ingots here? We do. Free beatings on request. Now can we make a pallet? Yeah, let's make some pallets. Should we go big? Go with 4. Everything's gonna look... The problem with this skin is everything's gonna look weird on it. Yeah, I'm gonna get these in here somewhere. Somewhere we can reach. I'll have to see where this thing tosses stuff too. Just put them right along here. If I do snap, wants to go there. I mean, that's decent. Why is it going together though? And we'll see how that looks. Oh, the poll is still up. All right, end the poll. Thank you all. Even though we ended up doing something very different. Alright, let's see how that looks when we put that. And can it reach over there? I think we might need to extend with some boxes and stuff, right? I have a box on me. Let's show the range of this. It's also what the range of the crafting stations are. Show your range. Let's put a box like in here. Very swanky. Indeed. And the crafting range of these? Show the wireless range. It's a lot bigger. Doesn't make it all the way to here, all the way to the corner, but you could craft from all this area. So that's fine. Let's see if this will see the ingots. Which one did I do? Showing the thing. Is it this one? That one, yeah. This one would be further. Let's see if this gets... How far does this get? The fiber. Not really far enough, honestly. So we may need to bring these in a bit. I like them all out here. But if they're not going to reach, that's the furthest one. And with this, does it show the pallets for the metal? can't see the pallets. So I show the range. Do I have another crane? Grab a crane. It's in the penthouse where only exclusive invite is accepted for the pool parties. That's right. That's where I put the pallets. Let's grab that. There's the cranes. Probably what I need to do is just set it over here, right? Like, what's the range on this? That's pretty big. So, could I set the pallets here? Distribution menu. So it's seeing the fiber and stuff like that. So if I do metal ingots, pallets, there we go. I just gotta set it from the one that can actually see it. Save that. Okay. So now, if I send the pallets over there from here, did they go? They did. They went. Nice. I don't like how they squished them together, though. Okay, so we're going to have to do this. Boop. Let's do 10,000. Draw. Send it over here. Put it on that pallet. And withdraw. Send it over again. Now we can pick these up. And should we put them in line or should we send them back? I say let's send them back a little bit. We'll go like that. Boop. Won't be in the wall though. Let's see every ingot. All right, that's fine. We gotta set them here again. So we do distribution menu, metal. Yeah. Just gotta set these now. Boop, boop. Save. Okay. That's in place for that. Now we need crystal and all that kind of stuff. If we can put stuff back here, I think that's probably the safest place. It's going to set back there automatically. And this works all the way, so we're good. On the back wall. So we'll do crystal. And element. Are we ready for element yet? What else we got? Obsidian. Let's do crystal and obsidian. I actually don't know if we have element ore on here. We may not even need that one. Crystal, obsidian, and we have all those. We're missing a lot of the aberration ones. So flint is probably The next big one we need. Let's see. That goes separately. Maybe over here. Maybe this will be where the grinder and stuff goes. This is all subject to change. That for now. All right, what else do we need? We're gonna need all the things. We need a fabricator. We need cementing paste. That's all gonna go there. Forget. Do you make the fab in here? You do. Cementing paste, spark powder, crystal, and oil. Okay, let's set the crystal. Here, can you paint these, I wonder? Crystal goes to the crystal ore bin. Alright, so we save that. Can we distribute from here to there? Or does it have to be from the one it's in? Yeah, let's see if we can paint this. It's got... Oh yeah, we can. We just make it black. I see a wood box and I want to paint it black. I need a spray painter. Fly. Oh yeah. Much better. Much better. Okay. So then from here we can do the crystal. Alright, then we gotta go get cementing paste and oil. Do we have it here yet? Put one in the Ark Smithy. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get to that. I don't think we brought CP over. Here's some oil. We need some of that. We'll need to make a barrel. Let's just put this in the thing for a moment. There's CP. Okay. Those in there. That should get us a fab, right? No. Spark powder and crystal. Do you not see this crystal? Did it go over here? It did. But the range. We're going to have an issue with range, right? No, that should be in range. Just barely. Why can you not see that? That thing will move up here anyway. There's 5,000 crystal. That's whatever. We'll just put some crystal in for now. Range may not be accurate. Yeah. I mean, eventually all of the whatchamacallit, crafting is going to just happen up on that podium. And that should reach everything. You're here from Brazil? That's a... Yeah, we don't speak Brazilian, though. Well, it's not Brazilian. It's Portuguese. We don't speak Portuguese. Yeah, you said it 4 times now. Once was enough. You didn't need to time him out, man. But, Who has been a little annoying. I don't know. I'm a little too nice about not doing the timeouts. But if you do it for 4 times, that is spam. I should time out more than I do. I know. I just rarely do it. I should do it more. Right, let's put these away for now because they're weight. We may do another crane. Let's do one more crane. It's not going to extend the crafting though. I was thinking about putting a crane over there. Let's just do it. Oh, should put it on something though. Now that I just put all the parts away, I need them back. We didn't finish over here either. We're just getting our main crafting set up, and I can mess with other stuff later. Give me one of these. Tortellina. It's going well. We are just getting our new place set up. Just getting the basics in. Do that. Probably don't need that because I didn't make it very tall. That. Okay. And we'll skin it later. That should allow us to get it, hopefully a drop box up with our place up there. Agonizing, but we were thinking about it. But yeah, it's looking pretty fancy now. Sure. Okay, I wanted to turn off that. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah. Feeling pretty good about it right now. Alright, so we're just making all the things. I think we could do a fab now, right? Did we do it already? We did. Okay, so fab's gonna go probably like lower level crafting. That's big. Maybe on the outside? Because up here, we're going to put the, whatchamacallit, the tech replicator. Which is what we're about to go make right now. We should just do that first. And the tech gen. We're going to need for that. Alright, let me grab thick. I thought I turned this off. There we go. Oh, I turned wireless crafting off. Alright, let's grab thick. We're gonna move this stuff over. And then we gotta see what we need for the tech stuff. Ooh, might as well take this crap. Ooh, I can move. I can move. Okay. Oh, thank you. This can move. It's gonna need a skin. My non-professional characters complaining again. We're gonna need some of this for the tech rep, so let's just throw that in there and see what else we need. I was gonna place this Summers. Probably could have gone there. Let's put it there for now. The tools are a little bit backwards, but we're probably going to skin it anyway. Stick Stick it all the way in there. All right, now we should be able to do wireless one. Clingers. What about clingers? Is that where the skin came from? That Pharrell had a really nice one. If you wanted to breed one of your good Rexes, what would be a good one to borrow? Look in the breeder folder. I think we got up to 290 something. The metal smithy skin. I don't know if I have that here yet. I don't know that I got that one. We'll have to get that in a minute. All right, what is... are the things we need for the tech stuff? So we're going to do, look in here. And I'm going to tick rip. Black pearl, polymer, and how much of all that came over here? And how much is still back there? Got element. All right, so we need, let's just take all our element. And do we got black pearls in here yet? We do. That's way more than enough. How much do we need? So we need 150 plus 120. So we need about 300. That should do it. All that back. And then what else do we need? Should have just wrote it down or something. Tech rep. 800 polymer, 600 crystal, 5,000 metal ingots. That's a lot of metal ingots. We got them. Okay, so 800 polymer, 600 crystal. We got polymer in here? We do. Oh yeah, we're gonna... What was it, 800? There's some for the tech gen too. Let's grab another 300 maybe. Can you do all this thick? Crystal and metal are over here. After that, we'll be able to craft everything here. We have 23,000. Yeah, we could do 5,000. Can we carry 5,000? That's another thing issue. Boop, boop, boop. Let's withdraw that much. And I did not look what we need for... Oh, no. All right, put it back. You seem like you were close enough, but you're not. How much do we need for the tech gen? Tech gen is 2,400, so we need 7,400. Good thing we took care of this. Can you do it thick? Probably not. No, you can't. All right, we're going to need more people to carry more stuff down here. Or we could do it in 2 tries. So we need... like... What is that? 3,500, 3,600 more metal. Just use your ZEP. I don't have it up here. And I still have to get it inside the thing. Alright, we're going to do 2 trips. So you still can't get the ZEP to the inside of the Teprec. We'll do it in a couple trips. I'd still be tossing stuff in there. Whatever, man. I'm doing it. We'll get it in 2 trips. I forgot. Oh, Pharrell's got a manic armor. Okay, there we go. How much more? I'll tell you in a sec. Well, let me just see how much I had in here first before I try to move it all. I brought 27. No, I brought 2,700, and we need 7,400. So we need 4,700 more. Got some heavy stuff I should have taken off. Black pearls were super heavy. And then we're going to need some crystal too. Okay. Is this on? Yeah, it's on. Crystal. Yeah, we need 4,700 more ingots, and we need tech rep. 600 crystal. Tech gen. I need 850 crystal total. I brought 110. And 740 more crystal. Alright, Sir Garwin, I'll see you later. And then we'll be able to do all this from up here. Yeah, if you want to place that on the metal smithy, I'd love to see what it looks like. Thank you, Bum. The fabricator, I have to put the quiet skin. There's no choice on that one. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some lights straight away. Missing stairs. Still backwards. Alright, I may have to fix that. I forget exactly how much we needed. Let's just bring that much. Oh, there's still some metal on here too. All right, I got 3,000 more metal on mine. That should be plenty. And then we'll see what we missed. But then, yeah, we'll have this over here. Let's not grab that note yet. Okay, here we go. This is actually the first tech stuff I will have crafted on ASA. Just did the bosses pretty recently. So it's not cheap. We've been grinding our little butts off. Okay. Turn this on. Can we make it yet? Nope. Still need a bit more metal. Tech gen we can make. Let's go ahead and do that. And then the tech rep. Oh, we need some more polymer too. Okay. How much more do we need? Need 300 more. Go get that. Did we empty this out? I'm not done yet, Helix. I won't forget it. No, we still got some stuff in here. Let's grab 300 and one in case one spoils. Fancy. I think they overdid it with the tech rep, but it's what it is. Let's see. Tech rep. There it is. Woo! Tech replicator. Alright. Then we can take all this stuff back. There's other tech stuff we're going to want to make, but we can now make it at home. Really nice. I think that border is just going to have to go across. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Feels so sci-fi. It's supposed to be a wasteland punk. Alright, deposit all our extra stuff in there. And then this now is going to go up here somewhere. That's what this platform is for. How do we want to do it? Circle forward. And how far back does it go? Let's get out of that mode. Black is a good color. Goes with everything. See how that fits. Go through the middle? No. It's huge. That's why it gets this giant platform. In homage to the tech rep. I think that's alright. Mainly going to approach it from here. I don't think we can do much better than that. And then the tech gen, where do you go? Where do you go? You have a great skin for the replicator? Yeah, except I'm more concerned about the sound if it's on. This is going to extend as far as possible. We want it to go that way, so let's put it back here. The problem with the skins is you can't turn the sound off. No, yeah, the replicator fits the theme for sure. Let's see how loud it is. I mean, we can turn it off between uses, obviously, but we've got our shards in here. We do. Get a stack of shards. Well, or all the shards. That's all they're going to be good for is the gen. Boop. Turn on. What's your range? I know it's going to be huge, right? I wonder how far up that way it gets. We may end up putting it higher, like it might make sense. Up there. Let's make it out that far. Yeah, no, we're going to need gas gen or something up there. There was a tree here. Now there's a tech gen. Or tech rep. Indeed. Just out of curiosity. The quantum... Oh, I had it on already. Oh, whoa. What does that do? You still got the other hitbox, though. It's part of the problem. Nah, me no like. Let's keep it how it is. Maybe we'll paint it. No, but I would much rather have this on it. Provided that works. Ah. So much better. You get that. This is going to need to move before we do that. I thought we might have other stuff up there too, but nope. That's what that's going to be. Oh, yeah, I like that one. Not so backwards. Which was the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one is. Oh, no, but we have all this space for all the other crafting helix. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need them all up on the square. I like them on the different levels. We're going to switch the Dropbox and the Smithy later. It makes sense for this just to be this. Night Hunt. Taller part is an auto hammer. Alright, what else do we need? We need the bunch of stuff. Replicator being a centerpiece. Yeah, you might as well, right? There's no way you can like sideline it. No way you can sideline it. Okay, so what's this? Poop. We need. Let me see. We're gonna need a fridge. So I mean, what's it called? Visual storage. The pantry. Larger pantry. All right. We need our CP, so we need buckets. All hail the mighty replicator. Indeed. We're gonna need barrels. We're gonna need shelves. We're gonna need all the things. We're gonna need baskets. We're gonna need shelf crates. I don't know if we need small shelf crates. That. We're gonna need all of these probably. I need 9 of these. You're on PS5 and you can't load into app. Any tips? I don't know. I don't have any PS5 tips for you, Marcy. Marseille, or however it is. Just PC. Alright, bum. Later. Oh, yeah. Can you make them, Pliskin? Can you make the sleep chambers? Can we make 4 of them? I don't know what it takes. I don't have Rockwell on this guy. Just keep trying. Like the mod on Evolve that made the workbenches, generators, etc. smaller. Yeah, that was nice. You're gonna need some barrels. Need some boxes. I think that's the only thing you can put chitin keratin into, right? Need the wall racks. And we're gonna need that's a pretty good start. I need 1 of these for metal. Unless we can put it in something smaller. Just some raw metal. What else can hold raw metal? Can a barrel? No. I think it's just these, right? Yeah, some of the things are ridiculously huge. Oh, you don't know if you can use it if you haven't unlocked it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess start with 1, huh? Yeah, I guess start with 1. Which one do we need? We need this. Oh, that's wrong. Good night, Hunt. See you later. That was the S Plus ionized. No, there was an actual mod that made them smaller too, Hunt. What am I doing? I'm doing quantum. This guy. There. We're gonna dye all these. We need the shelf. Is that the thing? Yeah, I cannot use it. Too bad, so sad. So the one at least. But you can't sleep there. We're gonna snap for these. Alright, got black pearls. We're gonna need multiple for electronics. Electronics. Element has a purpose now. Pearls, maybe we'll do in the basket. This one. Can I not snap on top? Guess not. I don't have any of those. We'll do a hard poly, I guess. There. Probably need another electronics too. The rate we're getting them here. Do that for now. Just guessing. Alright, and then the pearls we'll do in one of these. With the baskets. So silica. Probably need another black one too. We'll need to probably make another one of these. Boop. And we'll see how that goes. We'll probably need more. But let's set all those. So we need the two kinds of pearls. Black pearls goes in that and that. And the silica goes in that and that. Save. And there was also element. Goes in that. And what else did I do? Electronics. Get those three. Oh, and there was hard poly. Poly goes in that. Let's save all that. Do a little distribution. A little bit more distribution. What do we got left? For pearls and stuff. Oh, the pearls all went somewhere. That's great. We have a lot more back at the other base, though. We're not done. And the electronics, did those all go in? Cool. I don't think Element Dust actually has a home yet. All right, everybody's going to sleep. Good night. What were we missing for the pantry? Oh yeah, the CP. That's why I made the buckets. So let's do some CP buckets. I've made a lot of CP. Put one here. Where'd it go? Oh, you're trying to snap in there. Oh yeah, you can be down there. That's fine. Cementing paste. Program that in. Distribution menu. Cementing paste. Boop. Save. Distribute. Whoa, what's showing? Is that still the tech gen? Distribute. Oh, he's probably trying to see where he can place it. You gonna sleep up there? Alright, now we should be able to make that. Pantry. Should we try with one big one? Or should we make a separate meat one? 2 mediums was probably enough. There's a lot of meats, though. We got nothing but space here. We'll do medium and a big, I think. I don't think we got these made. The glass bowls. There are stone bits at the generator that need skinning. Yeah, no, there's a lot more skinning to do. I'm just not boring you guys with that at the moment. I will get all that done. I mean, there's a bunch over there. There's a bunch of little details. I'm just trying to get this stuff in. For now. Okay, so the pantries go probably back here, eh? Food. Doesn't have to be. Here's the big one. Big one is big. It's a good thing and a big thing. It's be a blocker. If it was like over here. I mean, you don't have to run on this path, but it's kind of annoying if you can't. If there was a pantry, where would I go? I mean, I think back there feels the most kitchen-like. I think it's okay to leave the front kind of empty. On the side here. Oh, you can... Oh, large stone, large wood. Whatever. We'll be switching that. What I wanted was to flip it where the door is. Where's the door? There's the door. Then it moved it. Alright, we may not be able to snap it if it's not going to give me the door up front. I want it here with the door. Alright, forget about you snapping. We'll rotate it. There we go. Maybe we can snap it now? There's no rotating other than when you not snap. Okay. that's pretty good, right? And then we'd skin it as steampunk. No? Did I not save or something? Right, there's that. If we're going to do that, we might as well almost just take this away. Let's see, at least this one, right? Yeah. And then we got the small one. That one fits in here a lot better. That one there. It's fine. Oh, did it again, didn't save. Steampunk save. Okay, so we got that, and then we'll put the cooker and stuff over there. Can we make that yet? Grill. We need an oil barrel. So we made barrels. Oh, we made barrels, yeah, we did. Let's put them in over here somewhere. So yeah, we'll do oil. And gas. Don't want to put them next to that. That's dangerous. Eventually we'll need propellant. Set them. Distribution. Oil. In the oil drum. And gas. And the gas drum. Save. And send. Now we should be able to make the grill and the cooker. What are we lacking? Polymer. We haven't set up polymer, right? Polymer is going to go in here. This will be meat because it's just got the most sealing. This will be everything else. There. There's going to be all kinds of dyeing done later. Not at the moment. Right now we want polymer and polymer. The things we had were leech blood. Let's do a leech blood. And this is for medical brew. Them over here. There's no other skins for the pantries. No, just those ones. It can be Frontier, Steampunk, or there was not a Extinction one. Adobe, Stone, Wood, Frontier, or Steampunk. I I think is all we got. And do we have any more shelves? We do. Might as well start on this other end. On the side, so then we can put shelves along there. This will be the crates and stuff for the berries. So we got, can we make them snap? Amorberry, Azelberry, Cyanberry, Imagineberry. Doesn't snap up there for some reason. It needs to stand on something. Can we even do that in here? Ugh, let me up. There you go. Will you snap now? Nope. Guess we're not snapping anymore. Got Imagineberry. Yeah, we need the Mejoberry. Narcoberry. Let's do Narcos up top. Or that'll be Stim. We'll do Narcos over here. Stims will go up here. Tinto. It should be one more. Berry. Alright, we'll still need crops. Put this up here for now. Top. And that's pretty good. Oh yeah, we need spoiled meat. That'll go over here. Be lots of spoiled meat. I don't know why it gets a little tiny barrel. That's what it gets. A couple of those. And we know we're going to need all these by the chem bench. That's the other thing we need. Chem. Spark powder and polymer. Yeah, the two things we need to set up. Okay. So let's do another box back here. Need one. Drop box. Because we're going to need to pick that one up anyway, but you want to make sure there's enough down that you don't lose them. Lose your settings. It should be saved in the one. Crane over there. Let's do a drop box in here anyway. We'll paint it black before we're done. Distribution, the new things we got are the polymer. Goes to those two. We did this one, right? Yeah. What else did we do? We did med brews. That goes there. We did rare flowers. We didn't do the mushrooms, but that goes there. Got all the berries. Boop. 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 Save there. Which ones didn't we do? The leech blood and the meat. Is there a style on those? I gotta look at that again. Distribution menu. Leech. goes there. And spoiled meat. Goes in these. Okay. Oh, this doesn't have any styles. Well, I should have put a spark powder down too. Let's just distribute. Grab some spark powder manually. Now we should be able to make chem bench. And that will go on one of these quadrants. Doesn't really matter which. Go here. We don't have any other big crafting things left, do we? Might. Let's put it over here. That's the middle. Oh yeah, grinder. That's right, crazy mom. Need a grinder. That's not going to go up here though. Okay, and this gets the barrels. It's like 3 barrels really. We're going to need the spark powder. We'll need charcoal. We'll need gunpowder. BP stuff, yeah. We need that. And we need where the blueprints go too, the bookshelves. And we need some walls for that. This thing is just totally out in the open. We'll figure out an enclosure later. But we'll at least get this protected before we're done. We can start with gates. Okay, so what was I doing? I was making another barrel. And there's other barrels we may need before we're done. We'll make a couple more and leave them in here. But we'll take that one for now. And this is going to be gunpowder. So all the stuff when we're doing the grinding from here. You know what? Let's make this spark powder over here. And then, oops, that's not pointing the right way. We'll keep these two together over here. So this will be charcoal and gunpowder. Just to make it a little easier to reach. From here. Put dino leash out some guard dinos. I do like it open myself too. It's pretty cool. And I think it's just kind of brazen. There we go. Spark powder. Alright, so we got to set them things. Distribution. Spark. Spark powder goes to the spark powder, and charcoal goes to the charcoal barrel. And gunpowder goes to the gunpowder barrel. Save all that. Nice. Let's send anything. Deposit. And distribute. Give me that back. Give me that. Oh, and the cooker we could make, and the grinder we can make. Look at that. We can make all the things. You want a 114 Quetzal? Probably not, Miss Chris. I haven't used a Quetzal in forever. And the cooker. Let's see, we could put them along there. Oh, we need water. We need to hook up our water from the top. That's what we need to do. The grinder, probably... I was going to put the cooker and the grill here. But this might be the place for the grinder. Back here somewhere. I can go below Pliskin's little sleepy area. Get into there. That's not bad. Well, it'll be his wake up alarm. Morning, Pliskin. Yep. That's gonna get one of these for sure. Wake into the grinder. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't check yet if that terrain is breakable or not. Hopefully not. Looks like it probably isn't. And then over here, then we could have the cooker and the grill. This one actually is the meat one, though. Maybe... it should have gone... you go in front of that, couldn't it? Right there. Yeah, that makes sense. Right in front of the meat one. And then we'll put the cooker over here. Keep the grinder noise out of the wake up. That's what I was thinking. All right, we're coming together. Coming together. All right, what do we need left? What else is left in here that didn't have a home to go to? We're gonna have to move the fiber over. This doesn't quite reach. If we do a distribute, what does it go somewhere? Oh yeah, we need the chitin and stuff need a home. The obsidian I didn't set. And the hide. We're getting there though. Sanity? What's up, Turkey King? Sanity needs a home? It does. How about the thatch? Does it reach? Let's look at this one. Show wireless range. The thatch makes it to here. That should be enough to craft from there. But this is definitely going to need to move over. Take all. Pause it. Go all. Pause it. Oh, hello. Alright. Where's my weapons? I don't have... oh, here we go. Stuck. Things we'll need to watch out for. Yes, some gates. And then foundations within should keep us safe. Oh, the cryo fridges. Yeah. Those are all the folders and stuff, though. Alright, so this we're gonna pick up. We're gonna pick up. Rex is out. Nice. The fiber could just go in the row here. Maybe we'll spin it around. Actually, get rid of this wall. Or it goes like that. The problem is it changes direction there. Maybe we'll just go like that and then like that. Although we're going to need the walls if we're going to double them up. Although we hardly ever get over. I can't spin it. There it is. Boop. Let's make 2 more just in case. And oh, did I put the right thing down? I hope I did. Oh, we don't have fiber. Weird. Yeah, that is fiber. We got it right. Nice. Bin. We're getting there. I think I may not have set the obsidian for a home. Not there. But there. Goes there. Save that. Need 2 walls. Oh, and this needs to move over. Oh yeah, and all our crafting stuff for parts and stuff like that need a home. That has a wall back there. That might be enough. Let's see. Boop. Indeed. That ought to do it, right? Very nice. Now we just need to set those. What's up, Jay? Sneaks in like they aren't 7 hours late. I've been here the whole time, says Jay. We got a different style thing going on. I hope you don't hate it. Did we not... Was that 4th one not a fiber bin? Stone. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, when I was trying to flip it, that's what happened. There we go. Jay can't sneak in when I use the super loud hot pink waving hand. No, you cannot. No, no, I want that. It's heckin' pank. What does pank mean? Oh, pink. Yeah. Yeah, so we got this sort of outdoor thing happening. What are we showing? Oh, we're showing this. That's hiding. All right, we might need to move the thatch, but I think that'll work now. Pink. All right, there's the fiber. Yeah, we have an altar of tech replicatorness. I think with dramatic accent pronunciation. We still got little bits here and there to skin and to kind of finesse. But we're mostly getting there. Let's see what's in here that doesn't have a home yet. Oh yeah, we know there's hide. Gotta tan your hide. What was this one? This one's flint. I didn't send anything there yet. Let's pick this up for a second. And we got this whole wall here, or this wall. I guess let's do this one. Need some walls to put hide the stuff up on. Do we care about that? We'll still figure out how much above structure is going to go on it. Let's grab a few more of these. It was supposed to be Mad Max style. What happened was there are just not enough Raider skin variants. It's getting boring. So, but there was like a million zillion tech variants. So we went with that. We could always move this if that really bothers us. Turn off the snap. Yeah, we've got to do water. Got to put a tap in up above. But yeah, now on this, we could do... I didn't make quite enough, but we can do hide. Boop. And pelt. Bottom row of hide, top row of pelt. Hide. We'll put in 3 more pelts later. Boop, boop, boop. 5 is the max you can get, and that's what we're going to need. And then pelt. Pelt wall rack. Pelt wall rack. Save. Get the grand tour at the stream closeout. I mean, there's not much you can't see. Oh yeah, we got to put a flint bin and a chitin bin. It's pretty straightforward. Let's see, we can do flint back here. That. Oh, there's no more water. and chitin, keratin. I'm not going to worry too much about these. Kind of shove them in here. We gotta get some water. Yeah, we did have a hard time linking up the first crane that got put in, but we're fully good now. Just can setting up a dino leash protection. Nice. We'll probably need that from all 3 entryways. I'm gonna do some gates too. Actually should have brought a tap while I was up here. Guess you cannot drink while you're actually in the water. There you go. Next time we'll do the residences, but for now we're just getting this all going on. Yeah, it needs a little adjustment, little trimming on the edge and stuff like that. We might put just like 1 or 2 like awnings over the top that don't really cover, just to make it look like we're keeping the rain off stuff. There's a way Sea Kryptonite did it that I liked a lot that we might copy. It's a platter of crafting. Indeed it is. Water eye place? Okay. We need the tap. Oop. No, not that one actually. We need the inlet. Which is not there. You gotta make it in here? Inlet? Maybe I just don't know it. Why would I know it? Water. Water metal intake. I know it. Search for water. Okay, it's this thing. Then we need a few of those. 2 might do it. Let's see. Might need a 3rd. Oh, you made? I did not know. Where'd you put it? Oh, okay. Oh, you got it down here already. Okay. Did you bring it from above or from below? Where'd you bring it from? From above? Okay. I'll figure out where you put stuff at some point. I guess over here by the food. Put 1. We'll shut it up. It's not connected to water. We didn't get quite far enough. I see a reservoir there. Okay, so we just need to get another reservoir down to connect with that one. Put it here. Although we would like to get water probably as far up as we can. I wonder. Their ranges just have to touch, right? Let's see how good that is. Are you connected? Yeah, you are. Okay, so we can have water there. You're still not connected. Why not? The water tanks are connected. I guess they have to be within a range of the water tank. I don't know. I just like to have water up front too, water everywhere. What if we just put one of these somewhere like here? It certainly handles that. Let's get this on the bar. We'll put one there. How many taps do I got? I got 2 more. So I want one all the way up here. Oh, they can go on these. Nice. Put it there. Why can't you do that? Doesn't work there? That means you can't go there. We'll eventually make these fancy where they're pouring into little buckets and things like that. The little half pillars. A little piece of furniture and all that. I know that needs to get skinned. How can I skin it? Why not? That's the ASR water tap. Oh, maybe that's why. Can we change it back? Everything but those. Dang it. Tricks. Need Nilla. Yeah, I didn't realize I made the ASR ones. Tap. I guess Pliskin did. That's why. Alright. Still can't? Oh, because I put the... I still put the same ones down. Because I'm a dummy. Yeah, we'll put a little cabinet or something, a little water thing for it to fall into. There we go. Alright, and that needs... one of these. Nope. I can't do the pillar? Oh, because it's ASR. Right. Well. Okay. You have to do the full pillar. Full pillar. Coming up. Not sure what we think about that. The other regular one almost matched this stuff better. Can we paint these? If we can paint them black, it's gonna help. Yeah, it looks like we can. Alright, so we'll be painting them. We may reskin this. Let's see what the... let's check out the quantum one. That one's a little too twisty. That's better. I can change that later. Let's try to put that where it was. The water animations coming out of the right place. There's a lot of little cosmetic tweaking to do here. We're just trying to get function going. Alright, and then one more water somewhere. We got the 1, the 2, and the 3. This probably won't reach. We'll need another water thing. Let's see, can we put it here? Is that the right one? Yeah, metal water tap. Yeah, we'll need another reservoir. Shh, do I have? No. Just make water easy, that's all. You know how much I hate having to deal with it. See if this will grab from the other ones. It did. Nice. Plenty of water. No pipes necessary. Grinder. Alright, what doesn't have a home? Here, if we send everything, distribute. Oh, we got to set the flint and the chitin on the raw metal and the corrupted nodules and the meats. All right, I won't make you watch all of that. What time is it here? 11:15. I'm going to probably leave off pretty soon, but I'll keep tweaking all these little bits. Let's go ahead and set the flint bin and the chitin to the chitin boxes and the keratin to the chitin boxes. Save all that. If you got as thirsty as the Ark characters, you would go to the doctor. Yes. Yeah, so we're gonna move building piece crafting up to one of these. We're gonna put gates down. Let's see if I can move this. Let's grab thick. And this is just still kind of an empty palette for us to detail out and add more structure to. It may or may not get walls. I do like the openness of it. Almost all the way full. Let's give you all that stuff. Then I want this back. Boop. Yeah, so we're going to do lots of landscaping, lots of pretty stuff over there. In contrast with this. you don't have to be on all the time. Where would building craft happen? If that's Kim... Building craft does not look very high-tech is the problem. So maybe not in front. I mean, we already made the ASR tech crafting bench. That's pretty tech. But the other one, the structure smithy, is not very tech. That looks opposite of tech. Let's go get that other thing then. Except you're heavy. Let's put, let's just throw this down temporarily. Put this stuff in it. Give me all that. We're going to go get our tech bench for this. And for that, we'll be able to make our fun stuff. The elevators and all that. I'll probably save putting those on till next stream. Because we're going to have to basically stack walls all the way up to get them lined up. But we're going to make tech elevators going up that way. And at some point, we're going to make some jumping pads. Can I skin which? Probably not the structure smithy. I mean, we could just use this and switch back and forth. We don't necessarily need the structure smithy for the vanilla parts. This will do it. Where did I put it? It's right there. That's definitely got the right look. And that's the primitive one. We'll eventually move all this over. Oh yeah, we need fridges. 2. We got to figure out where the crops go. All kinds of things. But this is a pretty good start. This is a pretty good start. The replicator should do anything the smithy can do. So technically, once you have the replicator, you don't need the smithy. For inventory crafting, I don't know. But inventory crafting we can just do in our person now, at least. Alright, so this is the tech one. I guess we'll just put it over here. For now. Or it could go over here with the generator. We'll put this here. Because maybe the blueprint stuff will go on that one. And we probably could move the generator forward up to here anyway. Spider landed on you? Where are you? Oh, from there? Oh, came down from up there. Yeah, we're definitely going to have some creatures on neutral here. For sure. Let's put you there. Alright. And it is powered. It's floating. That's our ASR structure bench. For next time, we're going to make some of these. I'm just going to make some right now. We're going to need at least 4. Actually, at least... Well, we'll need more than that, actually. That'll just get up there. Once we're up there, we'll need at least 6 more. How many of these could we make? I don't want to... They're not using that much element. Could make 18. But the limit is not the element. It's the crystal. There's a lot more crystal we can move up here. Anyway, I'll make more when we get there. And then there was also the... What was it? The propulsion? We need at least one of these. Propulsor. fly to CC or something like that. Need packs of dogs. Yes, we do. Yeah, and we need a breeding area. Oh my god, we need all the stuff. But this is a pretty good start, y'all. So yeah, we'll do more. I think that's pretty good for now. Between now and then, the next stream, which, if not tomorrow, probably Monday. I don't think I'll wait as long as Tuesday. Probably Monday. We'll work on tech vadering up to the living quarters over there. But between now and then, I'm going to put some gates down. I'm going to do a little tweaking on the skins and stuff like that. And then some more thinking about where... I mean, breeding could just happen out here. There's all this space. So that's probably what we'll do. And we'll just keep it clean. Yeah, the... what's it? The embryo hatcher thing... go on one of these spots. But yeah, all the platters. Indeed. Alright, y'all. Definitely gonna leave it there. Thank you everybody for joining. Hanging out while we built our very techish base. Indeed. And someone's got to come up with some skins for the crafting stations that silence and make them tech. But I'm going to play with painting a lot. And yeah, so there'll be a little bit more changes by the next time we come. There'll be some bookshelves and stuff like that. But we will still have plenty more to go, even if something more progress has happened here. But you see the basics. We got this nice big ziggurat of invention. This pyramid of craftiness, whatever we want to call it. The pyramid scheme is put together. Yes. So thank you. Enjoyed all 8 hours for show. We did do. Our work shift is over. Got to blow the whistle. Yeah, so for folks who are new here, who came in, the way to join us is there's a link down below for my Patreon. There's also a link to Arahli, who has a Patreon. And $5 a month gets you into 5 ASA servers, 7 ASE servers, and like 4 or 5 other servers, and 2 Discords, and a whole community of folks. So that's how you play with us if you want to. There's also a link down there for G Portal if you want to get your own server of anything but Ark, well, at least anything but Ark Ascended, because there's a monopoly on that. But that gets you 10% off stuff. And mostly, I just appreciate everybody hanging out here, which is absolutely free. If you did like it, think about leaving a like on your way out. I would love to see many of you again, so you know all about that subscribe button. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. It's been great fun. I'm glad we managed to get this far. This is where I wanted to get to by the end of today, and we did. So yeah, there'll be some tweaky stuff, but yeah, this is good for now. All right, y'all. Thank you very much. Thank you for making it to the end of this one. I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.